alive?
I don't know. Anyway, how's everybody doing today?
I learned that the fold-up treadmill does not fold up.
Hello, Primarch Slide. Please don't ever call me that ever again.
You mean the treadmill doesn't fold up?
Hello, future servitor Sloy. There we go. That's better.
Arma added a crap ton of new first aid crap that I have to remember.
Yeah?
I can overdose on morphine now.
Oh, hell yeah. Give me some of that shit.
Damn, I can't believe they added Herman Goering as a playable character in Arma 3.
How you doing today, Toxicity, by the way? Alright, so where we last left off, which I don't remember much, I remember we went raiding. Oh, let me just generate the plan real quick. We went raiding around this area, basically, to get a whole bunch of, you know, outposts that we needed because, you know, resources kind of scarce. Especially in a polluted zone like this. We got attacked by manhunting wargs, which killed the 2 colonists that we had here. A trading caravan passing by just all of a sudden decided to just fire a doomsday rocket and blew up our base with it.
Oh, right, that.
Yeah, we rebuilt everything. I can't remember on how DS died.
Infection?
Infection caused him to crumple. Right. I partly watched the VOD from the last Rimworld stream, so you decided to fully polluted tile like you did with the Stalker Rimworld stream. I don't remember doing a fully polluted tile with the Stalker stream, but yeah, that's basically I'm in a fully polluted tile. He is expected to die in every mirror world of Sly's Rimworld, I guess. It is just... I think with the Viking one, well, never mind.
I was 8th.
Every Rimworld stream I do, somebody's going to die, and I'm going to have to learn on how to, you know, commit necromancy to get them re-alived.
Resurrected?
Yeah, there we go. Sorry, resurrected is a banned word on YouTube now. Basically, we gotta say re-alive now.
I was about to say, is this the new euphemism that people are trying to use to get around censorship?
I don't know why people keep saying, you know, censoring like the word kill or killed, basically, because it's just like... I've never been demonetized for ever saying the word kill before.
I think it's just people trying to play their cards way too close to their chest.
Yeah.
Which on the one hand, sure, if it's, you know, your main source of income, protect it. But if it's just a hobby or something, then maybe don't take it quite that seriously. Or if it's, you know, an actual serious topic, maybe take it a little bit seriously. To the point of saying things that need to be said. I don't know if that made any sense.
I guess. I'm just gonna say basically, if it looks like a duck, sounds like a duck. Basically, I'm gonna call it a duck.
Yeah.
Basically, I figured it out. What? It's disrespectful to the undead. Ah, you know what? You're right. I forgot. I forgot about the mortally challenged community. I'm very sorry.
The mortally challenged.
Do you remember that from Doom?
No?
So in the second Doom game, the from the remakes and whatnot. Basically, there's like this AI thing on Earth that just says basically, remember, demon is an offensive word basically to our mortally challenged whatever the fucks. I can't remember it completely, but I want to end myself. YouTube keeps censoring my joke, and I don't even know which part is the bad one. Oh dear lord. Okay, hold on. It doesn't pop up in live chat, so I'm gonna guess it's saying YouTube does not like it at all. Alright, so we're having a flesh beast attack? Yep, there it is right there, basically. Just a singular one. Gotcha.
Apparently, I'm not allowed to say nuke the Chinese on YouTube as a way of microwaving the takeout.
I remember that being an old meme and whatnot, where it was Kim Jong-un looking worried at his generals and whatnot. Because
That's the joke.
Yeah, he fired a nuke basically right in that little area between Korea and China.
Oh, the East China thing, I think?
Sea of Japan?
Or,
No, not Sea
yeah.
of Japan. That's over east,
No.
basically. He fired a nuke west, basically, like a long-ass time ago, and whatnot. And somebody made a meme of a caption with Kim Jong-un looking worried as generals going, when I said nuke the Chinese, I meant put the takeout in the microwave. Me when I have to microwave the cylinder because I'm bored. Tyler, I don't have any... Okay, this is gonna be very stupid.
Do you remember what faction it was that obliterated part of the house?
What?
I said, do you remember what faction it was that obliterated part of the house trying to kill the ward?
Yeah, it was the Fox Girls, it was the Revia. Now, which one was it? It was probably the Red Inquisitors, because those are the only ones that start off neutral. The other ones, basically, the Marauders, those are the ones that are always hostile.
So are they kill on sight now?
I think I remember saying that, saying I was going to get vengeance upon them if they ever show up again. Though, I don't know, I kind of slept on it. I might let bygones be bygones. I'm lying through my teeth. Can't relate, I prefer my tribal faction with soy sauce. I prefer my tribal faction well done like a brisket, thank you.
My tribal faction?
Yeah.
Well done, Wookiee. That's what the flamethrower is for.
Hell yeah. I need to find the meme again where it's just basically, at least, it's just a cooking guide, but it's an Ewok.
Here's what you do. You stick you put a stick through the entire thing and just rotate it over a fire. Make sure to...
Not quite that, basically. It's like a butchery guide for it, and I'm just like, I have no idea who in the name of fuck decided to come up with this, but this is hilarious regardless.
Probably generation tech.
Probably.
I could see it.
I mean, there is a butchery guide for people, so... Yeah, it's called surgery.
They're just stabbing people to life.
Remember, surgery is just... A surgeon is just a butcher for people. He's just not allowed to eat. What am I saying? What is coming out of my goddamn mouth? Why does Rimworld bring out the worst in us?
I don't know, but there's some damn good quotes from it.
I meant a butchery guide for people to learn, not a guide about butchering people. I'm sorry! We're talking about Rimworld. My mind immediately goes to cannibalism. Someone needs to make an animation like that one Chikorita Pokemon one more than you want. Oh god, I know the one you're talking about. Oh.
Wait, what did the Chikorita do?
There's a video basically where it starts off with a Chikorita and somebody's like petting the Chikorita and then just out of fucking nowhere, Cleaver.
They count as a plant or meat?
It's a plant.
Clearly it's a pleat.
I don't know, what does a Chikorita taste like? Google?
Hold.
This is the chat GPT question.
Don't worry, I'm looking it up.
Oh god, you know what, actually, hold on.
You might as well check Tumblr.
Well, why are you not the first person to ask this?
What?
Person to ask.
Google AI gave you something?
Well, yes, but... Okay. Well, here's a more detailed breakdown. Sweet and grassy, earthy notes, difficult to eat, parenthetical, whole. Oh, what's this? Fogu.com. Would Chikorita taste like meat or vegetables?
Vegan chicken nuggets is what it tastes like.
So, erasers.
Vegans are more terrifying in Pokemon universe. Jeez, you know, you're right. I'll just bite the Chikorita like an apple. Oh god, no. No. That DS is gonna be so fucking worried about what if he ever when he comes back.
I'd be shocked if he wasn't already worried about us, to be honest.
He's muted right now, but I know he can hear us.
We're not eating the Meowths yet, DS.
The fuck you mean yet?
Look,
You say
Give it
that like
time.
you plan on starting.
desperate times call for desperate measures, and that little shit's... that little shit deserved it. Prophecy is fulfilled
That
again.
one
We're
can talk
talking
and
about
call me a
Pokemon now.
squirt.
Fuck!
We had a good, what, 10 streams without it?
I was gonna say something, but I decided to let it go.
Chikorita is a grass-type Pokemon that his signature aroma is described in the Pokédex as sweet and calming, almost like freshly cut herbs with a floral edge. The leaf on its head is said to release a refreshing scent that soothes hostility and possibly tenderizes the... What the fuck? Meat texture probably
So do I make
similar
a
to
tea
blend
out of it
between
or
veal
raw?
and tofu, tender, slightly spongy, and juicy if slowly roasted. Take notes, herby, grassy with hints of basil, lemongrass, and subtle citrus finish. The scent from the leaf might infuse the meat like a natural marinade. Best cooking method, slow roasted over an open fire, perhaps with Rimworld demonstrated.
There's no way the fucking robot just called out Rimworld to you.
Well, I literally told it basically, what does Chikorita from Pokemon taste like, asking for a Rimworld friend.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense now.
AI is starting to scare me.
Starting.
Oh my god, Sly, you sick of my Chikorita.
Do not the plants.
That is something else entirely, sir.
It still applies.
What was it the Joker said?
About the IRS?
Yeah.
I'm crazy enough to fight Batman, but the IRS, no way.
There we go. Alright, I need to transfer this thing over here. How is it? Okay, this actually, it's a steel door. Yeah, wooden door was very stupid to me. Game Freak are responsible for this. They knew what they were doing when they were making living whipped cream and the bread dog. I mean, living whipped cream basically mutilates the self-identity of the What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is the whipped cream Pokemon? I don't even know.
The sad thing is I know about it only because of the fact that it's surprisingly tanky in the fan game that I played where I had to fight one. Al-Cream something. Al-Creamery?
When I first read that, I was like, oh yes, Al-Kareem. And I'm like, what? It sounds like I was reading it like it was some goddamn Middle Eastern militia at first. I don't know, there is a fox that is just firing EMPs at this one fucking you son of a bitch.
At a coyote.
Yeah, at a coyote, and then just... You get to live for now, because I don't think any of us are going to be alive here in the next 2 seconds.
Are those the ones that you can't kill?
No, these are the Adeptus, these are the Space Marines. Not the Adeptus Custodes, these are the Adeptus Astartes. Which, mostly, they're just scout troopers, which scout troopers I could definitely kill. Oh no, it's the IRS slide. Did you not pay your fucking taxes? I'm sorry, I didn't fucking realize the IRS was here. I didn't think I needed to pay taxes on a goddamn Rimworld. They can outrange me. Okay, just charge them, please.
I wonder if that's why all the astronauts that went to the moon were married. So the IRS had someone that they could go to in case the astronauts didn't pay.
You're goddamn right it was.
What's the subplot in Armageddon? If they actually did their job on that meteor, they don't have to pay taxes.
Sorry, repeat that first part again?
If, in Armageddon, if those astronauts actually stop the meteor, none of them have to pay taxes.
Was that the...
I mean, was that their incentive?
One of the conditions. A lot of them were getting charges dropped against them and some other shit.
I was about to say, weren't they all in prison?
It was what Armageddon was... That wasn't... No, that was not a Michael Bay.
Yes, it was.
It was?
I think so.
Is that the one that when the NASA is training new astronauts, they show it off, yes, and they have to they have to basically
they have to list as many as they can find, and if you get below 50, you're not accepted, as far as I can recall.
Thank God these guys think they're the main characters. They don't wear helmets. Yeah, that's the problem with Space Marines. That was like one of my biggest complaints about Space Marines 2, is that we would have like a cutscene, and I'm like, buddy, I had your helmet on. I have your helmet on for good reason. I like you. I want to keep you alive. Stop taking your helmet off to talk!
That's like you get shot. It's not like it's sniped and cutting like Red Dead Redemption.
This poor fucking coyote that did nothing to anybody, basically, is just being fucking abused by this person firing EMP at it. Which I don't even know, like... A wide-barreled EMP shell launcher. The shell, upon impact, released a burst of electromagnetic energy, stunning mechanical targets, Mechanoid's turrets, mortars, and depleting shields in the area of effect. So is this equivalent, like the equivalent of just tasering a coyote over and over again?
At one point, the heart's gonna stop.
Are you sure about this?
You're right. No, not at all.
Did an EMP kill you?
Probably. If you have like a heart pacer, probably. Just
Well, if it's a
stuck at this
power
point.
grid.
The EMP is literally doing nothing to the coyote, and I have no idea why this person is so hell-bent on doing this.
Why do all other canids just fucking hate coyotes?
Because
Actually, wait, that box is not even canid. It's a Vulpid.
You don't hate coyotes? I mean, I watch a guy who has a coyote named Weave.
I think I know who you're talking about. Okay, that's a pet peeve of mine, basically. People owning coyotes or whatever, basically. Because I thought it was bad enough seeing videos of people, like, saving, like, coyotes, thinking, like, oh, it's a poor dog or whatever, and they take it to the vet, and the vet just looks at him and goes, ma'am?
That's a coyote. You probably don't want to have that thing near your hands.
It's just like, how did you bring that in here without getting bit?
I mean, if it's unconscious by the road, then...
It's usually they mistaken a coyote puppy for, like, a dog.
Then where's the mother?
Dead?
Probably cannibalized. I don't know. They can't... But it's just like, why does all other canids, or caninids, or whatever you want to call it, canites... That's something else, never mind. Whatchamacallit, hate coyotes, because coyotes will literally just eat them. Coyotes will literally eat anything.
Fair enough.
Including themselves.
But I know that there is a genuine genetic hatred built into dogs for coyotes.
You and my 300 pet brown recluse.
Has Belgium domesticated them?
What, you got an army of them, Belgium?
This is just sad at this point. Go home.
Actually, Belgium, if you ever want to get an increased caliber, you can always go to Brazil and get some Goliath bird eaters.
Don't they make birdshot out of common ammo now?
No idea. Also, did you capture any of the equipment that the Space Marines
currently some of us are wearing the Space Marine equipment, and I don't know how to feel about that. Because technically this shit is supposed to be way too big for a normal human to wear. But due to the limitation,
rip the plates off and then just attach it.
So it's like a non-Spartan trying to wear Spartan armor?
yeah, except we don't get fucking whatchamacallit. Would be a good way of describing it. We don't get turned into a human jigsaw puzzle by it. For those of you that haven't read the books, there's a guy that actually does shorts about the book, because I haven't read the books either, except Contact Harvest. But with Halo or whatever, if you ever tried putting a normal human inside of a Spartan armor and whatnot, because that was the first test, they built the armor before the Spartans, and they put somebody, a normal human, in there. And the problem is that the armor is a lot more advanced than we thought, because it basically, you can move it with thought. Or what you think of the action, and the armor's already doing the action while you're still thinking of it.
Right.
And whatnot,
It's
so
basically
like...
attached to your nerves.
Yeah, it's basically some guy felt an itch on his nose, went to move his nose or whatever. I don't even think it was an itch. I think he just thought about moving his hand. And the armor just moved way too fast, which basically broke his wrist. He screamed, reacted basically, or like jerked because his wrist was broken. His broken wrist turned into a broken arm. And it was just a domino effect of pain after that.
fun. Also, what the fuck is going on in that building?
So this is something from Anomaly. This is a tough spike, basically. It's part of one of the Anomaly subspecies or whatever, basically. A fleshy man-sized creature of 2 spiked limbs and armored carapace. Tough spikes throw blah 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 blah. So we got this thing tied up with rope. Probably not the best thing to use, but
It looks like something from the forest.
yeah!
That reminds me, I got my YouTube notification for live stream to say help dive at the help pods.
Nice. Wait. Dead Space? Yeah, it does look like something from Dead Space. Like the necromorphs. Me accidentally punching my boss because I thought about it. That's also something a short I remember watching is basically I think it might have been Halsey or something like that, but a fucking Spartan punched somebody in the fucking face and survived, and I'm just like, no, that's not how it works. Getting hit in the face by a Spartan is like the equivalent of getting hit by a Ford F-150 going 120 miles per hour, which is the average speed of a Ford F-150 in Texas.
How did the Covenant survive getting bitch slapped by a rifle then?
The number on the side of the car is the speed limit for them.
In Texas, they say drive friendly, it's the Texas way. Apparently friendly means redline it.
Friendly just means getting your bumper really friendly with the guy in front of you.
Don't we have the worst cases of road rage in Texas where basically the motto is drive friendly so we don't fucking shoot you?
Probably. Turning Karen into origami. Scream. Christ. The 4th body type, they're endomorphs, mesomorphs, ectomorphs, and necromorphs. Thank you.
Also,
What?
so all those armors are like powered, correct?
Yes, the Space Marine armor is power armor.
Okay. What's the power source? If it's electrical. Like, is there a miniature reactor in it? Is it battery powered?
It has to do with that little backpack the Space Marines are wearing. I can't remember. It's not nuclear power, basically. I mean, force of will. It might as well be, or whatever. Hold on, let me pull up the actual thing for you.
I know Mark V armor for Spartans was the first for a shield, but they were used very shortly.
Oh, okay, then, yeah, the toxicity is actually right about the force of will thing, basically. Space Marines are strong enough to physically move in their armor without a power source.
Ah, so a constant influx of anabolic steroids.
Yes.
And what about the Halo armor, the Spartan armor? If you can recall.
I know the first 2 had to be wired to something before they were able to fit it into suit themselves.
There's like a miniature fusion reactor, specifically a microfusion reactor. The reactor is built in the suit itself and provides power for all the armor's functions and features, including the energy shield. I think that actually got explained to us in Halo 2 at the beginning. But yeah.
Medical treatment needed.
Fucking Fox.
Well, the guest basically decided to start a fight.
With who?
With Khorne, basically. Seeing us wear the Space Marine armor is actually just... I don't know how to feel about that.
Again, I'm just imagining that you have basically ripped off part of the plating of it and just attached it onto your vest.
Why do the Marines have hotel? I don't know. So why are you there and stay your guest bed? Since this animal has a name, I was just like, what the fuck? What the fuck is a Trixie? A local Trixie has gone mad. It'll attack everyone it sees.
Oh god. It's the coyote. It's the coyote that was constantly being EMP'd.
The coyote had enough.
It's self-domesticated and just decided, ah yes, order X or order 66 now.
How long are we gonna have Wolf here? 'Cause I know he's just here on visit, basically. Quest. He's gonna be shuttle arrives in like within 10 days.
More importantly, what weapon does he have?
He has a PDW.
Okay, so not something that can blow up the entire base.
Right. Mass producible. It's from the Dead Man Switch.
I thought there was an actual gun called a PDW, but I think that's ID.
No. No!
Right, man, I need to give an EMP7 a try in Arma.
Do not remind me of that thing.
What?
I heard you say IDW.
Is it an actual gun? Because I've seen memes about
Yes, IDW is an actual gun.
IDW Publishing, comic book publisher. Not
thinking
what I
of
was
an
thinking
alcohol.
of. Interesting. Oh god, that thing looks weird.
No, you don't say.
Why does it have a stock for its stock?
Send the old guard, I gotta take a look.
Hold on.
Biff is... Hold on, I need to remove that. I forgot about this because we actually saved Biff from the Viking stream that we did and reloaded him because for some reason he just got deleted. Never came back from a lending mission. But there we go. But I was about to say, like, why the fuck does he have Psycaster abilities? And I'm like, oh, he's supposed to. You know, Sly, your power armor and evil nature is good and all, but I have the golden gun. As such, I win. What the hell's the golden gun?
Why the brace?
Don't know. There are so many extra bits added onto that gun.
I type in IDW GFL. There's something truly cursed.
Yeah, I've seen memes about that. I think someone in Ice's old server played GFL for.
Don't tell me you haven't watched 007. Okay, I know what you're talking about then. I was just like, there's no way he's making a James Bond reference. It's like you should clone someone and send the child clone into a raider camp with a Doomsday rocket launcher. That'd be a pretty effective strategy, I think. I think you're right. Step 1, we just need to learn on how to clone. Step 2, how the fuck are we gonna get a clone?
Step 3, how fast can you make a Doomsday rocket?
No idea.
Step 4, how many people can we piss off before we manage to do it?
Everybody. You really think I wouldn't? That's crazy. No, I did not, Alice. God, think you would know James Bond or even watch James Bond, but yeah. Just go run from a vat? Yes, I need to research that. And despite being a growing vat, I'm sadly think it still requires 2 people.
What is that blinking red light below your base?
Oh, this? That's the, this is the ancient exostratum. Basically, if I dismantle this, I could get like a little mechanoid or a mechanator module, smack it into the brain. I don't think I could actually get the materials from, whatchamacallit, prisoners. Aha, DS, welcome back.
Hello. How's the colony doing?
We're alive. We survived our first Astartes raid.
Oh, Jesus.
Do we have servitors here, or do we have to substitute with mechanoids? I mean, if you really want me to get mechanoids, I guess we could get mechanoids.
Does Chaos even use servitors?
I mean, the Dark Mechanicus probably does. The rest of Chaos, we just file that underneath unpaid intern.
Here I thought it was filed under lesser demon that wasn't worth anything.
Yeah, I had the joy of driving in city traffic in the rain today.
Oh, do tell.
Some doctor's office sent me like an outstanding balance thing, where apparently I overpaid them by $15 at one point. So they just said, here's your $15 back, go to the bank and deposit it. So I had to go into town for that. Then I had to go find a gas station because I forgot to get gas the last time I was out. And then I had to go get water because we were low on water.
Wonderful.
So that was about a 2.5 hour outing.
I honestly never use combat mechs, only clean sweepers and haulers. Sometimes garden bots cut trees during the night. Fair enough. Anyway, sorry to interrupt you. Keep going.
I was done anyways.
Okay.
Does Warhammer have Roombas?
What do you think? What do you think the flying skulls are?
Security cameras.
You know, I remember somebody telling me the original purpose of the servitor was, and I don't know if they were bullshitting me or not. Like, the original servitor was, or not servitor, the flying skull thing. What the fuck is it called? The servo skulls, there we go. And whatnot, and I'm just like... Somebody said the original servo skull ever created was to find missing socks, and I'm just sitting there, I'm just like, you are fucking kidding me, right? But it was like, it was so fucking stupid. It was just like, that is honest to God plausible.
Who sucks?
Can we put an anti-tank mine on our room map?
Sucks.
Yes. In fact, I am surprised I haven't seen any combat footage of Roombas in Ukraine. But they don't do very good off-road.
Honestly, if you put a Roomba off-road, it would just short itself out, detecting everything as dirt. Clean.
You don't want to clean it with a nuke.
It's either going to just break, or it's going to become Sisyphus the robot and try and clean the planet.
Sounds good to me.
That's how Mr. Clean would have wanted.
By the way, what is the general consensus on The warbond.
What is the general consensus on what now?
The warbond.
For Helldivers, the warbond?
Yeah.
Well,
I think
I
I'm
kind of find it a little bit weird that both Darktide and Helldivers 2, right around the same time, is coming out with a, you know, like Judge Dredd cosplay. Because, like, what was it? June 12th, basically, we're getting the, you know, the... What the fuck were they called again?
Arbitrarious.
Helldivers, not Warhammer.
Oh,
It's Arbites, thank you very much.
I don't know how to pronounce Warhammer's bastardized language.
The root word is bite. AR, bite. But it's just like, as far as the Helldivers Warbond, I'm gonna use the Arc Guard dog. I actually really
scares me.
I made jokes about, like, can we get an arc, like a Tesla coil on a guard dog, and they delivered.
That thing is going to go insane on the Predator Shrine.
And I'm looking at that, and I'm gonna team kill so many teammates with this. I'm gonna love every second of it.
I hope it has the same pierce rate as the actual arc thrower.
It should. So I think heavy pen.
I can just stand there making a hug emote, the whole wall gets stun locked to death, and it can't do anything to me.
I don't know about the pistol or the new rifle we're getting, basically. The pistol looks amazing, I'm gonna get it, even though it's basically, it looks like just a black version of, whatchamacallit, Johnny Silverhand's gun from Cyberpunk.
Wait, we're getting a pistol?
Yeah, we're getting a pistol. Did you watch the trailer?
It's in the Superstore.
I was just looking at the image I sent in the Helldiver thing that got buried and lost.
And whatnot, and then we're getting basically an AK-12 looking gun. It actually looks more like an AN-94, but that's besides the point. We're getting the closest thing to an AK we're gonna get in Helldivers.
I want to know what the sticky grenade does.
The thing that looks like a morning star? Just like a big giant mace?
Yeah.
The urchin.
It seems to do a lot of stunning, or like a really heavy stun. Because you can see it basically lock down a flesh mob. But yeah, that guard dog is gonna be really funny on the front.
Yaks join. Okay, should we actually...
Domesticate the yaks?
Should we build a pen for the yaks?
I don't know if you're gonna be able to feed them.
Yeah, that's gonna be the hard part.
Oh well, time to kill them.
Is there some way to terraform the land around you to make it viable?
Man, I have no fucking idea. I don't even know why Yaks would even show up and join over here, because they were just like, oh my god, look at this inhospitable land.
They probably see that one oasis that you live next to, and they're like, finally, after 100 years, you found water that you can drink.
After 5,000 miles.
Yeah.
Billion Jurassic World Attic all of a sudden.
Oh boy. That can only end well.
Yeah!
Did you build the walls high enough?
It's a chain link fence, it should do.
For the petting zoo.
Yeah!
And even then, if the baby Triceratops wants out of that pen, I think he's going to be able to get out.
What's the problem?
Is it weird that I think the petting zoo in Jurassic World was my favorite part of the movie?
Why?
Because holy shit, the tiny dinosaurs are adorable.
Oh yeah, everything's adorable when they're small.
I don't know. Show me a tiny T-Rex. I'm not going to consider it adorable. It's going to scare me because that's a T-Rex.
Because it shouldn't exist?
Enclosed spaces.
A baby T-Rex? Oh, you mean not a Velociraptor?
Either way, you show me a tiny Velociraptor that's technically bigger than a Compy, I'm still going to go, okay. So, that's just death, but it can fit in enclosed spaces now. Wonderful.
It's gonna go crawling up the vent.
Wasn't one of Hoskins' ideas we're going to make minuscule Indominus Rex?
Yes, the Indoraptor in the second movie.
I wouldn't call the Indoraptor minuscule, but yes.
It's like he wanted to make Compy-sized Indominus Rex, send it through the vents to kill their enemies.
Okay, that part I don't know about.
I don't know, like, whenever I play Rimworld off-stream, I don't do any sort of, like, you know, having, like, a pen for animals or anything like that. I don't do ranching whatsoever, but then it's just, like, whenever I'm streaming, I'm just like, yeah, let's see on how terrible this is gonna go. Let's give another reason for PETA to be angry.
Oh, Peter's already gonna be pissed at us 10 minutes ago about Pokemon.
You're right. If PETA existed in Rimworld, they wouldn't be even mad that I had the Yaks in a pen. They'd be angry that I had this thing chained up. They'd be saying gore fleshes have rights too.
They'd be angry that you're giving them a good part of the land to go on.
Playing Rimworld to win is not fun. Playing Rimworld to fail is.
So which one of those is ranching?
This
Fine
way.
fail.
Losing is fun.
Because I can see ranching going either way, depending on how much food you have at that exact moment.
Well, right now we don't have anything, but I'm going to try to fix that.
And then there's me, who almost always has some kind of livestock of some shape or form.
But you're dead.
Your colony, as I keep saying, is a goddamn menagerie. I'm not even talking about the animals. Ranching kind of sucks unless you breed like 6 billion chicken. Yeah.
Oh, so it's like real life.
We should get some chickens. I should start a KFC on this planet. What's this train
fried chicken.
Rimworld fried chicken?
I said Warhammer fried chicken.
And that's what WFC means.
How over steroided do you think the chickens in the Warhammer universe would be?
I don't even know if chickens exist in Warhammer.
I was just assuming that they were like some extrapolation of our...
Probably. Disappointing creators. Khorne has gotten food poisoning from corpse starch. Cause incompetent cook. Oh? Chickens in Warhammer are called casualties. That's why they use what they use for the yummy stuff.
Fair enough.
Ironically enough, the closest thing I've seen to a chicken in Warhammer 40k is a T-Rex, so, you know.
Did they kill you?
Yes. And let it be known that the Tau have T-Rexes. The guys who goddamn who use mech suits like they're goddamn Gundam have a T-Rex. Keep that in mind.
Oh, actually, one thing I remember from earlier today.
Well,
I found Mexican Coke at the store down the road from me.
you're talking about the drink, right?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Ah, crap.
I'm sorry to disappoint. But yeah, it's cheaper than it was at the other market.
Gotcha.
So, probably going there for that. Still have no idea what I'm going to do about the sugarcane water stuff.
Are you just putting sugar in water? Calling it sugar water?
It's a drink, I'll send it to you, hold on.
We got enough hay to feed the animals for now. We're gonna grow more hay, and hopefully things won't go bad. Thank you, Randy. That's just what I needed. Another coyote.
There you go, Army.
Now let's see if this one joins the colony, or it's going to become rabid as well.
Is it carbonated?
No.
Huh.
The ingredients are literally just water, sugarcane juice, cane sugar, sucralose, and caramel.
Oh, the coyote actually joined. What have I done?
I wonder if I could find it at the Asian store.
Probably.
If that means coyote starch? Funny enough, corpse starch can only be made with human. I don't know why the mod developers have done this.
What did the author mean by this?
I also like on how our people are eating the corpse starch instead of the simple meals. I need to fuck.
They have Stockholm Syndrome.
Coyote soup.
You would too if you can only eat soybean.
I like on how I have to research how to make soups in Rimworld. I can't just make soup. I have to research soup. Why do you need to research soup?
Why are you at the soup store?
I remember a book in high school on how to make soup.
How do you make soup? Please teach us, because we don't know how to make soup here. And
I forgot.
God damn it.
What the canned soup is for.
Yes, thank you, Campbell's.
How to make soup? Simple. Go down to the store, get it from a can.
But what happens if I'm out in the Alaskan wilderness and there is no soup store?
Kill a
Too bad.
kill a deer and use his blood for thickening.
Interesting.
Wait, do I still have that book? No, wait, I traded it.
Oh, I didn't think a coyote was going to be our colony mascot, but hopefully Lobo doesn't disappoint us. We should build a giant communal soup kitchen, cook 16 pots of soup at the same time, sell leftovers at restaurants, call it Chaos Food Program. What the fuck?
Is that the new plan for subverting the Empire?
No soup for you.
Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne. Soup for the soup kitchens. Chaos takes over free beds with free beds and soup.
3 hots and a cot.
I mean, what was it basically? I think the joke we were going for in the first stream was basically just like, so why are we chaos? I don't know. I was promised free dental. Now you're promised free soup. That sounds very less appealing to free dental.
What kind of soup was it?
I thought the UNNC offered dental plans.
Yeah, soup it is. I don't know. I don't think we want to know. Well, dental is one and done thing, but the soup is tasty. Citation needed. Alright, so... soup requires electricity to be able to cook, basically, because... for some reason, it just cooked on an electrical pot. If we want to do the un-electrical version, that's stew for some reason, with Rimworld's vanilla expanded. There's stew cooking. There's soup cooking. Alright, hold on.
I also just looked it up. Sadly, I do not think you can make human soup in Green Hell.
Stew cooking is hell because the pots heat up to an unreasonable temperature. You can probably burn people in the stew kitchen. Yeah, I know about that. What I usually... hold on. There we go. What I usually do is, since I have this right here, this is my freezer room, I have the AC cooler set to the minimum temperature, so it's freezing as fuck in there. I usually put the stew pots in this room, the butchery room, to warm it up, basically, because this one keeps fluctuating between, 20 degrees to, like, 10 degrees Celsius any given minute. And then I put, like, 2 soup pots, or more soup pots. I think I only put 2, because then they'd be overlapping over there. Or I could just build a 16 electric pot soup room. For shits and giggles, we could have a legit soup kitchen.
Should that be the, some sort of campaign goal?
Oh god, hold on, I need to see if I have gastronomy on right now. There's a mod. No, I don't. Okay, that's off. The mod, not the mood. The mod. Whatchamacallit, that allows me to create a restaurant. Oh my god, am I seriously going to build a chaos restaurant? Welcome to fucking Rimworld, nothing makes sense.
And this is the story of how Slyfox43 lost his fucking mind.
Part 11.
I mean, I could just go shoot somebody right now. I mean, we could go raid an outpost. I could go over there to that, like, base and see I could go shoot at them.
What's the mining site near you?
The mining outside is a component mining worksite belonging to the 394th Vanguard Division. Which, sadly, it doesn't have to do with Imperial Guard at all, basically. It's actually one of the Dead Man Switch factions. But none the ones in... Hold on. We could definitely go over and attack that, actually. You know what? Probably should have set the scenario up that we got attacked, like, periodically, but at the same time, I didn't want to do that out of fear of, you know, not being able to do anything. Because I've done that before in previous streams, like a long-ass time ago, where I was just like, yeah, sure, you know what? Let's have, like, almost, like, daily or weekly raids. And the problem with it is that every raid that kept showing up, since the raids happen so frequently, what ended up happening is they didn't have, like, enough points for the raid, so they just keep sending, like, 1 or 2 people at us, like, every single day, and it was just like, this is just annoying.
You just wind up with a massive stockpile of useless equipment.
I should just, like, should have spawned in, like, you know, 500 tons worth of gold somewhere. Stress signal, we can go to that. What was that message? Blood Pact has lost Shadow Fort to the Red Inquisitors after failing to repel the invaders. Okay, then, well, you know what? Maybe we should go shoot the Revia. Because apparently the Revia are at war with the Blood Pact, and I'm just like, well, that was not intentional, but whatever.
Blood feud time.
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? What's going on here?
I think they see something and they're getting spooked.
They're scared of a fox.
Apparently so.
Send 1,053 bowls of soup. They will have no choice but to be your friends. Hi there. Magical infinite. Yeah, it's a venometric power cell for some reason. Yeah, I should steal it.
Jesus, what are his legs made of?
Steel?
Oh god, Jesse, no. You are not cooking tonight. Why is there a Ford from the 1920s?
Androids. Technically it's a sim, not an android, but yeah. Helldiver bots just say no. Helldiver bot announcement dispatch thing.
Oh.
My brain read it as trash has been successfully defended.
Okay, then so we won all 5 defenses against the automatons.
Yeah.
Tough as hell. Yeah. Androids or synths, basically whichever one, whether it's Deadman or vanilla expanded whatevers. Usually they have to bleed out. They don't go down willingly. Sucks is that basically their blood counts as, or it doesn't count, it is nutramine and whatnot, so you need to be pretty advanced to have them. Because with any blood loss, you have to replace it with more nutramine. While we were away, there was a goddamn Mechanoid cluster that landed that has a defilator there, which is poisoning the land. Poisoning the poison land.
Also looks like it's spreading.
Yes. It's gonna grow 8 tiles every day.
In every direction, or just
Every
random?
direction.
How do we blow it up?
Shoot it till it dies. Apparently a hunting party showed up. Alright, none of our business. What is our business is shooting these people. Or the Mechanoids. Do not bring the flamethrower next to us, please!
That's nice.
Mom and workers gonna work.
Is there a way to reverse the effects of the
What'd you say?
poison? I said, is there a way to reverse the effects of the poisoned land?
Just destroy it.
Oh.
Badasses. So why the hell do we even have a hunting party show up here? Because it's just like, we use the pollution pumps, or has everything stayed polluted on purpose? I'll probably get around to using pollution pumps if I ever remember they exist. Right, volumetric power cell. Slap this. Yeah, screw it. Whatever. Clean pollution zone. Oh! You'll need a decade cleaner 6. What you're saying is I should get Roombas.
Roombas are always nice.
What the fuck is going? Is it just like, yes, you know what? Let's be chaos and whatnot. Let's just sacrifice people to the blood god. And then it's just like, what are we doing? All right, so step 1, we're gonna build a soup kitchen, basically, to make sure that everyone, nobody ever goes, hungry in Rimworld. And then we're gonna, clean up the polluted area. Basically,
So
we
to
make
be
this
fair,
area a livable place.
If you make it livable, you can have a lot more people to sacrifice. And plus, if you give them a lot of food, they get fatter, so there's more blood.
Okay, Vampire Lord, calm the fuck down there!
Well, you did say sacrifice them for their blood.
So Chaos is basically the opposite of the Empire in it, so it makes sense to clean everything and feed people. That's it. Run! Run away from the Scyther!
Does it blow up?
No, Scythers don't blow up. Scythers just got scythe for hands, and Ice is just like, I will fight them in melee.
That doesn't look like the Scyther I know.
Alright, let's just take this mech link out of this guy's skull and slam it into my eye.
But can you take more than 6 screenshots with it?
You know, the funniest thing is I never even used that stupid thing. You know what I did?
You wrote it down on a pen and paper?
No, I pressed F12.
Oh.
Are we pressing F12 for?
The I in Signalis. The one that you can pick up and use as a screenshot function.
Oh, I did print screen.
The hell?
I remember I was watching someone play it and they were too lazy to go and get into their like Signalis screenshots folder.
Yeah.
So they just wrote it down on a pen and paper, one of the puzzles.
I mean, fair enough. What was that noise? What you doing? Oh, hey, you know that guy that was here visiting?
Is he here to stay now?
No, he's not here to stay, but for some reason we've somehow convinced him, basically, that blood for the blood god was the right way to go.
Ah.
Alex Street's eating pollution.
Go, do an evangelism. Well, you converted him to your religion and now he's gonna go.
It's like, go, convert your people. Saying this like he isn't going to be shot on sight when he gets back. Building Mechanoid production, yeah. Yep. I think there's a mod that lets you convert prisoners and then release them to convert factions. I think I remember seeing that mod a long time ago. I just never got it because I never really cared about it, because it's just like, outside of basically just having like a play style, actually hold on, it's 4 more days, okay then. But just like outside of just like limiting how you play or just doing like role play things with ideology, it just like it didn't really matter on a grand scale. It doesn't really matter if other factions are part of your ideology or not.
But didn't at least give them like relationship bonus.
No?
That's depressing.
Spread the word, yeah, there we go, that's the mod.
It's like, oh hey, we worship the same gods. I still fucking.
Yeah, no, it's funny. It's like if you were supremacist as well, basically, you would actually get like reduced relations over time with them, because it was just like supremacist gives you like negative 50 with everybody. Or was that Raider? I can't remember. Probably both. I hear you. You're here to pick a wolf. Okay, then good. So we finally converted him. You can take him back now.
A supremacist raider.
You could get like a single uber incapable of
your
anything pacifist to convert prisoners to neuter other factions. Got a little constructor bot.
you have unlocked break construction nanites.
I don't know if I should change the settings as well for visitor, because it's just like I built this huge like little barracks motel thing or whatever, and then it was just like how many visitors show up at any given point? 1. All right.
I mean, you may as well keep them in case you get like a guest that has guards.
Yeah.
I
Well,
guarantee
if a
you
guest
change
shows
it
up
and
with
then
guards,
it
basically that's
increases.
usually like a royal visit, and that they're gonna have to take up the regular beds. They don't use the hotel beds.
Oh. Even the guards?
Yes. The hotel thing, or like the guests, are specifically from the hospitality mod. Sorry, I mix-matched like hospitality and hostility together there.
I thought you were talking about hotels and hospitals.
Hospice. Yes, welcome to our hospice. You're
Yes,
gonna
so just I haven't decided to raid you yet.
pretty much.
The passive-aggressive hotel.
Ah, yes, hotel hell.
California?
Yeah, there we go. We already got pollution pumps. Not realize that. Sure, yeah, just plop that down right there.
What exactly will it be doing?
It sucks up pollution, puts it in a trash bag, and I'm gonna throw the trash bag at my neighbors that I don't like.
North Korean style?
Oh yeah.
Reminds me of a thing on Bill Nye where they basically said, so some corporations or some power plants, I think, are trapping the CO2 in this giant sort of bag thing on top of some of the smokestacks. And it's like, what do you mean in a bag? Because they didn't actually show what they were doing with it, they just showed a generic picture of a power plant.
Wonderful. What are they doing with that bag? Not
Well,
good
no,
things.
What kind of bag are you putting over the smokestack?
Just like a plastic bag, like a grocery store bag.
And you just tie it up and hope that the CO2 doesn't escape out?
Yeah, exactly.
Can't you just put a muffler on a smokestack?
They put the bag. Like, what are you gonna do with the CO2 now?
I don't know.
Put it in the prison cell, poke a hole in it. Tell
Also-
the prisoner he has this much time.
How is... I'm sorry, what the fuck did I just hear?
DS wants to kill people with carbon dioxide poisoning.
Ship the bags to Guantanamo.
Can't they do that with a soda stream?
So Pollux trees are from biotech and whatnot. Why is there no button to create a dumping zone automatically around the damn tree?
What happens if it runs out of pollution?
I don't know, it probably dies.
It's a good thing it's living in a hellscape then.
That's probably why it spawned here. That's not... Waste? Toxic waste bag, there we go. Almost completely forgot what the hell the name of the damn bag was. I have an unreasonable amount of hours in Rimworld. An embarrassing amount of hours that I don't even know I want to tell people anymore. can't even remember the name of the damn bag. They just say they don't need pollution, but they do eat it if they get a chance. Gotcha.
Imagine one of those world poisoners right next to those.
Definitely.
It's just an endless buffet.
Finally, some good fucking food.
It's like that one JoJo thing where it's just, are you approaching me?
Pollution generator next to those.
Instead of running away from me, you're coming straight towards me.
If that power glitch. So I have a question about the basic mech tech, because I realized why in the name of God am I able to make, like, mechanoids without knowing how to, because I don't even think I have microelectronics. I don't have microelectronics research, and I'm just like, how am I able to build mechanoids without even knowing on how microelectronics work?
One of the colonists was just a hobbyist at one point.
You just know binary. Don't ask how. And through binary, you know the secrets of the machine. Where in the world?
The automatrons would like to know your location.
Mechanoids are pretty big, so they're macroelectronics, I guess.
Well,
Yes,
macro
you
port is
know
bigger than a
it's
mini.
Technology, macroelectronics.
No, with a mini, macro, and then micro.
Who knew you could actually just, get rid of, toxic pollution? Like radioactive waste with a broom.
Man, that's what we should have been doing with Operation Crossroads.
If only we
Just
had brooms in
up the
Chernobyl.
subjects.
Yeah. What were those Soviets thinking? Shoveling graphite? Should have used a broom instead. Macroelectronics are like those ancient room-sized computers. Sweep up the nuclear fallout.
I wish we had bigger electronics.
Why?
I don't know, it just seems cost-effective. If it doesn't have to be tiny, you can make something large and still bring the price down and still be powerful.
Or you can make something the same size and use less power.
I have a horrible idea.
What?
Graphite brome.
Graphite broom.
Get this guy in contact with NASA.
Now, what is the purpose of the graphite broom?
Sweep up the radioactive waste.
We're supposed to sweep up the graphite, not use the graphite as a broom.
Oh.
I use the radiation to clean the radiation.
Come on, man, there's just a wild man out there.
Did that say someone gave you a gift?
Yeah, one of the visitors. Yeah, one of the visitors gave me a gift, and it's just a big giant elephant gun. An elephant rifle.
Hell yeah.
Single-shot, high-caliber hunting rifle. While made to hunt big game or stopping large hostile life forms with sheer kinetic energy, it is also used by early industrial colonies against mechanoids thanks to its simple manufacture requirements.
AMR?
So what you're saying is, if the construction bot ever goes rogue, you're prepared.
Yeah! I actually do have something even bigger, because one of the outposts we raided had this, a bullpup anti-material rifle designed to enable law enforcement units to neutralize heavy automatroids. Its structure is generally simplified to ensure that even non-enhanced humans can carry and operate this rifle. I wonder how heavy these elephant rifles are and if I can actually use them as sidearms. Too heavy. Too heavy, gotcha.
Remember, switching to your elephant gun is always faster than reloading.
Well, I was about to say, it just like... You know, I was kind of thinking like Helldivers for a second there. It's like you got your primary, you know, your basic rifle, and I'm just like, well, an AMR is like, you know, a backpack weapon, so we just have this slung on our back. Sadly,
How
simple.
much can a Helldiver bench press?
Probably more than they weigh, that's for sure. Then again, there's never like a moment where we ever have to pick up or drag anybody. The closest thing we do that is we just pick up artillery shells. I think that's like the heaviest
Package
thing.
is out of my hand. Whatever happens, it's not my fault.
Please don't break. Okay, we're good.
In World War II, Prince Amadeo, Duke of Aosta, gave his personal collection of elephant rifles to the Royal Italian Army in the East African campaign.
Ooh.
They were used to target British armored cars.
Were they effective?
Did the Italians win?
No. No, the Italians did not win in Ethiopia.
Let's see, also the Lottie L39, a Finnish-made 20mm, was nicknamed the elephant gun by the Finnish army. As was the boy's anti-tank rifle.
I mean, I will at least give the Italian credit for trying.
I mean, if it's just like a Daimler armored car, it will probably be effective. Just from the sheer mass of the bullet. Well, not effective, but it could do something. Anti-tank rifles were never... until you got up to something like 14mm to 20mm.
Yeah.
I believe once it's 15 or bigger, it's an explosive projectile.
Usually when we get to 15mm, that's when it gets to cannon range. At least for aircraft, anyway.
Yeah.
But then again, 15 was not very effective, so we bumped it up to 20, and that seemed to work very well.
We never really tried 15.
The Germans did basically with the BF-109F variant, I want to say.
Yeah, the F2 had the MG151 standard.
Yeah, the Ferdinands. Artillery. Okay, then now we can finally get around to our, what was it, stew making process? Soup? We could finally research on how to make soup. We're gonna make the soup kitchen, guys.
The soup fascist.
This is off to a wonderful start.
What?
I've died 10 times. Mom died once. She can't remember how to get back to town.
In what game?
Titan Quest.
Ah.
Okay, note to self. Prime rib seasoning, too salty for steaks.
First we feed the refugee soup, then we feed them the refugee soup.
I used the refugee to feed the refugee.
Honestly, to require modern problems. Did my dumbass actually say that backwards?
Maybe. A Knight of the Refugee Imperium, or a Knight of the Imperium will just say he wants to perform a low-power test of one of his ship's area attack weapons. If he does, a medium psychic drone will buzz the area around for 5 days, pushing all people of male gender towards insanity. Since when you are a local landholder under Imperial law... don't know how to pronounce that name. Needs your honorable permission, blah, 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 blah.
Diogenes?
Diogenes?
Whatever, I'm gonna just tell him to go fuck himself. Because all he's like, I'll give you a shotgun if you let me basically just, you know, just perform psychic attacks upon your people. And I'm like, fuck off.
He's just gonna play dolphin noises at you.
Jesus.
It's gonna, for 5 days straight, it's gonna be the barrel trauma, like, sonar ping noise constantly.
Also, you know what's funny? Diogenes is the Greek philosopher.
Yeah.
He's the shaved chicken guy.
Yep. I mean, he's known for a lot of
what?
things, but yeah.
Behold, a man.
Yeah.
Somebody was like, a man is but a flightless bird, and so he literally just picked plucked a chicken and was like, behold, a man!
He broke into a fucking college to do it too. He also met Alexander the Great, allegedly. Although I'm pretty sure they lived at different times.
Why is adamantium so goddamn expensive? Should I buy a pug?
No.
Can we call it Meatloaf?
Sure.
Is that a statement of intent?
No.
Okay, then you can have it.
Just saying, Biff owns a pug. Its nickname is Meatloaf.
I didn't know that it was named Meatloaf.
Well, her name's Molly,
All I know about
basically.
this pug is that it has a war cry.
It does have a war cry whenever it wants to. No, it's not
probably
named after.
suffering.
I have yet to hear the war cry, that's the thing.
But no, its real name is Molly, but he had the nickname Meatloaf basically because he swear to God he has threatened this dog's life several times.
Meatloaf's gonna be a character in Fallout 5.
It's named after its future.
That would probably taste bad.
It would taste bad?
Pug soup.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
Hey, Belgium, would you eat a brown recluse?
I would not recommend it. This sounds like a Google thing, hold on. I literally can't find anything about... Okay, hold on. Thank you, Reddit.
It's gotta clean away the necrosis causing glue. Yeah. What's that conquest base of the Rig Inquisitor base? Just giving me news reports of basically that the two Revia clans are fighting each other over and over, making their own fields of Verdun over there in this area, in this little mountain pass.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Copy.
Oh.
Huh, Belgium's doing the call. I thought you were doing a soundboard. I would have heard it.
Alright. Almost all venoms are proteins. That means that they get broken down in your gut. Then again,
Bottle
this
of
is from...
Tum says otherwise.
I was about to say, then again, this is from Quara, so I don't know if I trust it.
You can eat a blue Trantor and MGF3.
I don't know how to pronounce it.
I don't pronounce it either, that's why I was asking.
Ask science. Okay, I don't know if I trust Reddit or Quora more.
Welcome back.
Oh, let's see if it'll work here.
Ow! Empire's just like, hey, if you build a structure for us, you'll get good. It's like, you build a structure for us, you'll get good boy points, and I'm like, fuck off. They're just like, the second you build it, you're gonna get attacked by mechanoids, and I'm like, fuck off. Is cornstarch and corpstarch a balanced diet? Some people will unironically tell you yes, at least about the cornstarch.
Okay, the whole venom will break down in your gut thing seems fairly consistent.
So, I have a weird question about the soundboard.
Okay.
When you preview a sound, is that how loud it's actually going to be when you play it in the soundboard?
Maybe. Why? What the fuck did you put in there?
And mute DS.
Well, I found a noise that's going to drive your colonists insane that's being fired from the ship.
And,
God damn it, DS.
server mute DS, server def and mute DS.
And fine, I won't do the funny.
But just tell me what the noise is.
Ewok?
I can hear it.
Ewok?
Ewok noises.
No, the Ewok horn, to be more exact.
He
Alright, hold
actually did add it. It's called Psychic Assault.
Hold on.
Ow.
Go back to loot the to the forest.
Sorry.
I also really hope that didn't play when I played it. At least
I'll
on
throw it
my...
into the abyss now.
Should have had basically just the fucking Ewok scream after that.
I tried to find the Ewok scream. I hope you know that video still lives rent-free in my head now.
What video?
The one I pinged you with in bar.
Love eating cornstarch. Why did they eat?
You're about to eat it?
No. Also, does it really take 80 corn to make a goddamn soup? Jesus Christ almighty.
What movie is that from DS?
It was a Will Smith movie back in like the 2000s. Soup gives good return, I think. Yeah, it does. It makes like a lot of meals. Will Smith zombie. I Am Legend. That's what it was called. It was I Am Legend in 2007.
Also, fun fact about Green Hill, if you have full water, drink a soup, you can drink it twice. So if you say, pick up, for some reason, 10 poison dart frogs, you can just drink a bunch of tobacco brews. The fever from it will kill you afterwards, but the venom won't, or poison won't.
Why did I build so many goddamn pots? Do I even need all these pots? Do I even really...
No, but think about it. Once you actually finish with those, you'll never have, or you won't have to make food again for the next 2 months.
If only you can learn how to can.
We can actually learn how to can.
Cheese.
Warhammer Surstroming.
No!
You've heard of Surstroming.
God, I never did
now,
vanilla
hello?
cooking Spanish. Cheese making, you should start a Chaos Dairy Farm.
We bring
Chunky
you
yak soup.
Do not mention the making cheese, please, after I saw a horrible mod on the goddamn Steam Workshop that I really wish I had bleach for.
What have they done to my favorite food?
Why did I start a social fight? Sly Fox told Dewdrop charming things about another colonist. Dewdrop smiled. Okay, just... don't know what the fuck happened. It was just like, alright, so there I am basically just like, alright, so I'm gonna talk to the guests and say what wonderful people we are, and then I just immediately go, I'm gonna kill you, you bloody son of a wench. I'm just like...
Son of a wench.
Accurate?
A bit extreme, like what the fuck caused that?
Okay, the first thing that I see when I look up cheese on the Rimworld workshop is Thrumbo cheese.
No, that's definitely not it. I don't think you're gonna actually find it by looking up cheese.
Thank God.
Rim cheese continued. What the fuck?
But no, it's not the it's not the equal milking mod. I don't even know what that is. I'm not gonna tell you people anything.
Can you make cheese out of cockroach milk?
One, cockroach milk is not a thing. That is not real. You made that up.
3, who the fuck would want to even try and milk a cockroach?
A European, probably. Let's see, milk anything. By anything, I do mean anything. The fuck did you say, Sly? You heard me. Actually, you know what I'd do? I probably should have actually just kept it like that, but just have the soups down here, and then the rest of it would have been stews. Because I'm about to research stewing here real quick, and yeah, you know what? Making simple stews would probably be a thing we should do. Once we get stew making, we're going to research on how to make basic mechanoids. And once we learn how to make basic mechanoids, it'll be actually on how to, I just set the entire map as a pollution cleaning zone. Stews, basically just soups that need logs instead of electricity. I don't know, variety, I guess.
I also trying to figure out why we need electricity to make stew or soup.
Because you can apparently only make it on a
Electric pot for
electric
some
range.
reason for the soup.
Bullshit. Give me a cauldron and a fire.
I mean, that's what I've done with the infinite fire in the Green Hill Village. I've just put a bunch of tortoise shells on there.
What is the difference between
Soup and stew, I'm already
soup
looking
and-
that up. Sorry, I beat you to it. Soup is generally thinner and broth-based, while stew is thicker and more chunky with less liquid. Is that really it? Soups have a higher liquid content, allowing ingredients to float in the broth. Stews, on the other hand, are thicker and have a higher ratio of solid ingredients to the liquid. Soups are typically simmered uncovered, while stews are often simmered in a tightly covered pot, allowing for longer cooking time and more tender texture. Soups can be served as appetizers, side dishes, or main courses, while stews are more often served as main dishes. Both soups and stews can include various solid ingredients like meats, vegetables, and grains, but stews tend to have larger chunks of ingredients. Stews are often thickened with flour, cornstarch, or arrowroot, while soups are typically not. Soups have a higher liquid content, while stews have just enough liquid to simmer the ingredients to create a hearty, gravy-like base. I could have told you that. Yeah, I know. Alright, just go up to these people. What are you people trading? Nothing! What are you people buying? Nothing! Get the fuck off my property!
Hippity hoppity.
What have you come here to trade? We brought nothing. What do you want to buy? We don't want to buy anything. What are you doing here?
Loitering.
I'm an energy.
Do I look like a 7-Eleven? Get the fuck out of here.
I mean, you do have a hospitality center.
Are they gonna buy a bed? No, then fuck off. Well,
We
surprisingly
need more
enough, that's...
7-Eleven near hotels.
I have a lot of hay and kibble, actually. That was actually a good haul for the hay and whatnot. Nutrition stockpile at 86. Alright. So, we can, in fact, raise yaks if we truly wished. They're not gonna buy a bed because
Junkie
they're
yak
free.
soup.
They're no longer
Okay.
free.
Now I have to request that you transform every building you have into a yurt. And then proclaim yourself Genghis Khan III.
We need horses for that.
You need a
Detail.
bigger pen for that.
Details.
What do you mean details?
We have to start small. We can find the horses eventually, probably, maybe. I don't know if
Yaks
that's a
will
mod we
do.
have installed.
Yes. I need to go see if whatchamacallit Giddy Up is updated for 1.5. It probably already is. Somebody's probably made a continued mod of it, and I just never bothered to check. It'd be like, we will ride into battle on Yaks.
On the Yaks.
Sly will herald the return of Yakistan.
Why?
What? That's the only thing I can think of involving yaks.
Chaos Yak, she gets chaos
Don't talk
yogurt,
back.
chaos butter.
I feel like I should be very glad that I didn't hear what DS said.
I'm curious, but for Sly's sanity, I'm not gonna ask.
No, he was just saying, he just said, yeah, basically, he mentioned about Yakistan or Yakistan. Basically, don't worry about it. Hearts of Iron 4 mod.
I was about to say that sounds like Equestrius things.
Sounds like
Equestria War.
ISIS.
What?
ISIS jurisdiction.
I see a wolf has self-tamed itself.
I'm sorry the coyote is not eating meatloaf.
You mean this thing? This is the coyote.
Oh. I thought you killed the coyote.
We killed the first coyote. This was the second coyote that showed up.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it's getting real hot in there because of all the stew we put in there. Stew pots, because we just throw fire in there.
It'll be fine, maybe.
The
The torches probably aren't helping, though.
Actually, we can remove those because we should be getting light from the stew pots now, I think. But temperature-wise, I'll just build a vent that leads outside, because it's really cold outside at any given moment. Which is why I was like, we should make fur beds in like the first stream, and I'm like, right, that's only with Medieval 2. and I removed all the faction mods. Because I did, you know, just like, are we gonna use this? No, throw it out. And then I'm just like, oh, right. That's where the fur beds come from. Fuck. Start selling milk pox. Call yourself Lord of Rads. Orlando Rads. What is this Mechanoid cluster? That's a carpenter.
Mortar.
Yeah. Auto charge turret.
What the fuck do you mean, a brony? Where the fuck did you get that fucking from? Hold the fuck on. Explain this.
Look, Army said that was... I'm gonna throw Army underneath the bus here, okay?
I'm sorry, what did I get?
To fucking bring him back, you dipshit.
I just disconnected him. I try not to time out people because I'll forget to untime them out.
You tell Army you get back in here right now. Okay, there we go.
I've told him right this second. He's in the middle of typing it, boss.
No, we were just talking about Equestria at War, and basically we were just like, oh yeah, that's somebody said that was your jurisdiction. And I'm just like, I just typed that. I didn't know you were a brony.
I hate that mod so much because it's so well put together. Like fucking Christ paradox.
Just put down a reminder to myself to clip. What the fuck is, or what the fuck do you mean, brony?
No, I said your jurisdiction is toy.
I know, and I'm just like, I decided, hold on. I'm gonna call him a brony.
Like they're doing logical extreme. What are y'all up to?
I'm playing Rimworld right now.
I love ad absurdum.
Army took it to its logical conclusion, and then I took it to its logical conclusion.
I'm playing Titan Quest tomorrow.
I have been playing Star Wars The Old Republic for 8 hours today.
Why?
Again?
What
So you're published.
storyline?
Because I finally decided I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna beat the Trooper storyline.
Oh, for center.
I've only been trying.
When you said with the Old Republic, like Knights of the Old Republic, basically, I was thinking like the original KOTOR. Why'd you have to fucking all of a sudden defeat my hopes and dreams?
If I want to play that one, do you know what I do?
What?
I go download the app on my phone.
God, please don't remind me that thing's on an iPad now.
It legitimately has better controls on the phone. That's the sad thing. Because I tried playing it on desktop and then it just wanted to crash. Or my retard brain couldn't wrap its head around the fucking controls and kept having a goddamn stroke.
I can get it for $10. No, the second one.
Alright, we are now making the stews. Why are we making stews? I have no idea, but we're making the stews now. Also, as far as what the carpenter does is that the carpenter is actually really harmless. It can't really hurt people. What it does, though, is a giant fucking mechanoid that its whole purpose is to just destroy buildings because whatever it touches, it deconstructs.
It eats your house.
Yeah.
It is a termite.
Well, that's actually something, that's another mechanoid, basically, from Vanilla Expanded Mechanoids, but yeah.
This is the universal termite.
For context, Ace, last time I tried to beat the Trooper storyline, I got distracted by the Jedi Knight storyline and they got extremely angry by it.
Well, the Jedi Knights, if I remember correctly, that character was voiced by David Hayter, so, you know, fair enough.
The voice was good, storyline angry.
Yeah.
Because it's literally just a Doomsday weapon of the week. Oh no, another Doomsday weapon, you gotta stop it.
David had more than one voice actor? I mean, line?
I believe so, yes.
I think you can choose multiple different voices for it.
Should have made it craft share.
No, I mean David had more than one voice acting gig.
Yeah, yeah, David Hayter's actually been in quite a few things, but the thing about it is he doesn't do that that grovelly voice that he does with Snake. So, believe it or not, you probably heard him in other video games before, but just didn't recognize it. It took me a while to even realize it was David Hayter in the Old Republic MMO.
What's really funny is when you sit down and realize just how many cartoons Mark Hamill voiced the character you liked in. When you
Mark Hamill was the best Joker.
He was Shaggy
Hamill
too.
and Steve Blum come to mind.
Don't forget he was Shaggy too. In the same scene, he was voicing Shaggy and the Joker.
Wait, hold on. I missed that crossover.
Oh, I'll go get the clip.
Aerodrome station sabotage. Now that's something that interests me.
Fire Lord Ozil in Avatar: The Last Airbender, Master Ericus in Kingdom Hearts, and the Trickster. Other one, Skeletor.
Yeah, he voiced Skeletor.
Huh.
And what?
The new He-Man.
Masters of the Universe.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, he was voicing himself and the Joker at the same time. I swear there was one where he was Shaggy though. Probably just misremembering.
I like how Wikipedia has an entire, pretty long section about him voicing the Joker.
He is by far the best Joker, and then the second his Batman died, as soon as fucking, oh man, that's sad.
Yeah, without Kevin there doesn't seem to be a Batman for me, is the line that he said.
He got too in character.
Are there any
Although he
lumber
had already-
camps around the raid? We need wood, power, charity stoop, kitchen. No, but we got plenty. We got this wood. We got ray pine tree. We got cancer wood.
Pine trees are cancers?
Ray pine trees, anyway, basically, because those are the toxic pine trees.
Oh.
Plant a bunch of flammable trees.
I love eucalyptus. Also, what do you mean flammable trees? They're all flammable.
Ironwood trees from vegetable garden.
Oh, hell yeah,
I love-
all that soup we got, Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Each pot makes like 10 soup, so it's just like...
We've solved famine, Your Honor.
Does that say 50 kilograms of soup?
Yes.
Why are we buying clothes at the soup store?
I've already made a reference to that.
God damn it.
So instead of corpse starch, if we have sustroming, do we just have... Fuck, I can't think of a way to combine the two words.
We have soup starch.
It's just simple soup, though, basically.
Are we
Nothing
taking over
fancy.
Europe with this soup?
Corpse stroming?
He turned the corpse starch into soup. He just broke like 37 Imperial laws and regulations.
No. Put the gun down. Put the gun down.
You can't make the corpse top taste better. You can't alter it anyway. You can't breathe.
Commissar, please.
Boss,
Put the
You
gun
don't
down. I can explain.
you don't work for the Empire. You're free of the regulation.
I don't care if I don't work for the Empire, basically. If a commissar shows up at my... It's just like, there I am in my kitchen, and then all of a sudden a commissar comes marching in. Guess what?
let me go get-
I'm going to kind of fear for my life regardless.
You know what I'm referencing, right?
Yeah.
Remember the
Commissar, democracy officer.
Abu Fasa short where the Arbites shows up because the Cadians complaining about corpse rations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's actually one of the things in Darktide, basically. That's literally one of the ways or backstories for a character to get, like, imprisoned was... He basically was just like, does this corpse starch taste funny to you? And then all of a sudden you get reported to the police.
Man, I can't believe one of the ways that you get imprisoned is just by making food that tastes a bit weird. Man, Gordon Ramsay would make a lot of false arrests.
Gordon Ramsay would be the subject of a lot of false arrests.
I don't think people have the guts to say he makes bad food, even if he did.
I recommend how to make rice for them.
This might be one of the funniest tour things that I've ran into. You walk into the penthouse that's under the control of the Sith, and you just walk in and go, and the officer yells, "Who are you? What are you doing? Intruder! Drop your weapons and surrender." You just go, "Oops, wrong room." And then the traitor guy immediately fucking calms in.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's basically the entire story of the trooper. Hi, I'm part of the elite special squad that no one's supposed to know about.
Oh, it just
Anyway, there's a traitor to the squad on your planet.
Traitor to the squad? It's the whole squad except for you.
Yeah, but they all scattered.
Oh, hey, fresh meat.
It's gonna be eating good tonight.
Sick the coyote on them.
Haven't trained it that far yet.
Are you attempting to train it?
Yes.
They're running like rats.
I wonder
Wait.
why.
Rat soup, canned rat.
I found canned
Chunky rat
pigeon
soup.
Have rat will travel. This brought to you by Biff and Biff Incorporated.
Well, let me see if I can find the listing for it again.
Ace, do you know what the funniest part about the Havoc storyline is?
What?
When you get into the DLCs, guess what you can do?
I don't know.
You can defect to the Empire.
Oh, hell yeah. You could join the good guys.
So you spend the whole storyline hunting down and killing traitors just to defect. Like, oh, they had a point after all.
Anyways, one day when I was in the market, I saw this.
Pigeon?
Yeah. There was
Here he
canned
is.
pigeon.
I'm not sure I would trust that.
With fermented green mustard.
At that point, it's like,
And
what
symbols.
was what the hell is pigeon meat called again? Because they came up with a stupid name for it.
Blind rat?
Yeah, good
Faust?
enough.
Right? Peasant. No.
No. It's called squab.
Squab?
Squab. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, Toxicity God Squab.
Is an immature domestic pigeon. Typically under 4 weeks old. Oh god.
Oh, so it's
Oh.
pigeon veal.
Tasting like dark chicken.
I think I know how New York could get rid
I
of its
mean, there's a
pigeon
joke
problem.
about pigeons being a fortune cookie with wings.
That's only if they're a carrier pigeon. Alright, hold on, I need to go. Like another. They brought
I'm
back
trying
a
to
prisoner
encrypt-
to sacrifice to the blood god. Hooray!
Have they tried squab on chop yet?
Other than the fact the entirety of Havoc Squad, except for like the one dude, are all mentally unstable fucking maniacs.
Okay.
They've got a point.
Ghosts,
Fuck
ghosts,
the
ghosts!
Uh-oh.
Yay, a sacrifice!
They sent in the geese. It's goose on a loose.
You know, how many of them have stolen gold this time?
We're eating good tonight.
They
One of them
took the
stole an
soup.
entire boulder. Okay, you know, I'm not gonna fuck with that goose.
What did the goose steal?
He has picked up an entire granite chunk. Granite chunk weighing 25 kilograms.
We're good. You go home, dude.
Goose on the loose. Genshin reference? If it is,
Goose
I don't get
game.
it.
Hey, didn't they fire all their voice actors?
Yeah,
They finally got rid of Paimon. And to which I simply say, this is like, look, I don't play Genshin Impact, but just like all those voice actors are fucking assholes. So you know,
Which one was Paimon?
At least the Union ones were. Apparently.
They didn't fire all of them, but Paimon goes to hell. So yippee!
Who the fuck was Paimon?
An annoying bottomless pit.
Oh, Paimon! Yeah, the fucking NPC fucker. The little fly one. I remember now.
AKA the most steady job any voice actor could ever have asked for. But no, they wanted more.
Shit!
That goose is still goosing.
Now.
The goose came back and stole an entire parka this time. I'm like, look, I'll let you get away with the boulder. The parka, on the other hand, no, your life is forfeit.
It's cold too.
It's got feathers.
Fly.
Fly south for the winter. Go to
Oh,
Florida
yeah,
where you
something.
belong.
Actually, now I'm curious. Are you on the equator?
No, I'm not on the equator. I'm in the tundra. Well, technically,
Can we
it's a
get some
boreal
Janet back?
forest, but still.
So literally,
Yeah, there's plenty of area to go.
the planet that produces 70 over half of Coruscant's food supply gets reduced to slag, and the only time it's mentioned is just the admiral going, "I will decrease rationing." That's not how
You're
that
still
works.
pissed about that.
Yeah. I'll be pissed about that for a very long time, boss.
Fair enough.
What do you mean the Japanese invading Burma caused a famine?
Well, this was the British fault.
What do you mean Indian?
I mean, it kind of was when they started prioritizing the British Isles getting food over the Indians who were actually making the food.
Who was getting raided by the U-boats?
What U-boats? There are no U-boats. They're a
U-boats
myth,
were
a lie. They never existed to begin with.
Fucking Meatloaf eating the goddamn cable net for the Yaks.
Who the hell is Meatloaf?
Biff
The
Stall.
pug we bought.
Oh,
I absolutely adore Biff's pug. I don't like pugs, but that one's fun.
I should ask Biff, basically. Hold on. Actually, let me go just...
What do you think about the Arbites class coming to Dark Tide?
It's probably going to be DLC, but I'm...
It's deals. You have to
If
buy
it actually
almost
comes with a
positive.
dog, I'll probably get it.
It does come with a dog. You have to take a trait to get rid of the dog.
Why would you get rid of the dog?
I don't know.
Will the Yaks survive winter? Yeah, they got plenty of food. They got plenty of hay. And if not,
They're
well,
kind of built for winter.
Did we just shoot Biff?
there was a tox bear that went mad and I had to put it down, so we possibly shot Biff's cousin again.
I'm almost done with Nar Shaddaa.
Can we milk Yaks? I can't remember. I think we used to be able to, but I don't know if we can anymore. Because like 1.3 or 1.4, one of the 1.0s basically changed that. Where only it limited how many animals could actually do. Because I remember we could use milk muffalos, and you can no longer do that. There's a mod that allows you to do it again, but I just never bought it because I usually don't do any ranching whatsoever unless, for some reason, whenever I stream Rimworld, and then I'm like, yeah, let's have a ranch. What can go wrong? Everything.
Ducks and chickens. That's what goes wrong. Ducks and chickens.
I mean, I'm pretty sure in the Sistroman Castle there was a case of the chickens ate everything.
The chickens don't stop breeding until you have literally 7
Literally has
fucking
another, you
billion.
can't milk that.
They
them up for
literally
logs?
stop breeding. That's their entire reproduction cycle. Oh,
There
hey,
is-
we have food now. Fuck.
Oh, hey, we don't have food anymore. Fuck.
This is Roman Castle. The wolves ate everything. This is true. Princess, look, we have already tried to tame one warg, and that is literally on how we lost. It's just... You see this right here? You see this, basically? Josephine, daughter, dead!
I will. I said,
look, if I ever
Princess
have...
2 didn't work out, but what about Princess 3?
Look, if I ever get... Okay, you know what? Fine, fuck it. I was gonna say, look, if I ever get a child again, sure, I'll sacrifice it to another warg.
What?
Actually, wait, do you have an ex-wife in this save?
I'm pretty sure
like
basically... I think the ex-wife was actually last stream with it, or the first stream with this and whatnot, but... It doesn't pop up. Have you considered that the child was being annoying? I mean, she was only here for like a day, so I don't know if we could say she was annoying or not.
The child also got nuked.
It takes a day to find out.
Look, if we killed people for being annoying, basically, like, look, I would have just been shooting people left, right, and center as I just left my house. I would have like, I would have gone to Stater Brothers and whatnot, basically, and I'm just like, all right, well, didn't mean on, you know, ending up in the news today, but here we go.
I'll go turn and face the wall.
I wonder if that's why Sheng Shikai killed so many
in there and
Soviet
tell them
advisors.
you need something robust and precise.
No, he walks in, I need to, he's gonna make a killdozer, but it's one like he's gonna make the Californian killdozer, but it's just a moped.
And I was kind of sad because I completely forgot about Killdozer Day that happened on June 4th is Killdozer Day, and I'm just like, shit, I forgot.
It's never too late. It's never too late for a sequel.
Well, I don't even own VR, but I remember somebody was like, oh yeah, we made a Killzone game, or not a Killzone. I wish there was another Killzone game. Killdozer.
They killed Killzone off because they wanted to be a tech demo for the PlayStation 5.
Yeah, but it's like,
4?
yeah, PlayStation 4, but it was like Killdozer Day and whatnot, and they made a game for it. I'm like, oh, that's nice. It's like, it's VR only, and I'm like, oh, fuck.
You motherfucker.
National holiday? No, Killdozer Day. While it should be a national holiday, it's not a national holiday.
It should be. Just to remind everybody, hey, this is something that can happen.
Basically, Killdozer, the story of Killdozer was a mechanic basically got completely fucked over because all of a sudden there was construction that blocked off his garage, like his mechanic garage and whatnot. It literally blocked off the entrance to it, so it just like his business, he literally couldn't do anything with his business because he just blocked the entrance to his business.
Yeah, the local government basically did a crime and, you know, he couldn't do anything to them.
And whatnot.
You can't landlock someone like that. You have to provide, or you have to make sure they have egress in and out of their property.
Yeah.
And well, he got a bit fed up with not having egress.
Yeah, they literally shut off the water, shut off the sewage to his place or whatever. Basically, literally, they blocked off the entrances to his building, so he couldn't get in or out of it. Basically, so he was just like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna get a goddamn, you know, bulldozer, put a whole bunch of armored plates on it, and I'm gonna basically demolish their fucking houses."
He did a pretty good job of it too.
Yep. There are a lot of people with in the trailer for it. Basically, they're just like, "Remember, if you kill anybody, you did it wrong."
Yeah. Yeah, that is objectively the oh man,
because police officers in the small town that had happened basically made this bullshit story that he was basically firing like, you know, 50 BMG and like, you know, 50 cal machine guns at them, and it was total chaos. He didn't hurt anybody. Nobody got hurt.
Wasn't there a concern about some sort of library?
That I don't remember. I don't remember mentioning of a library ever.
Yeah, I think he might have hit a library.
Mm.
I don't remember.
Because I...
Still public property.
Let me double check.
I don't think you made...
What good is a library nowadays?
I don't know, I can't read.
You don't want to know who goes to libraries anymore.
homeless?
What?
I mean, well, that, yeah, he's not wrong about that, actually. What I was going to say was just like, it's...
Oh, okay. So he advanced on the Granby Town Hall, which had been hosting a story hour for children in its library.
That's just unfortunate timing.
All occupants were evacuated only moments before he reached the building.
Chickens. I can make it.
Come on, kids. Let's go on a field trip outside real quick. There's a very angry man and a killdozer coming. Let's go get the popcorn and watch.
So, he didn't intend on hurting anyone, but he very nearly did.
That's exactly what I would say to get him out of the building, too. There's a very angry man with a bulldozer on the way. I'm gonna go get the popcorn. We're gonna go outside and watch.
Get extra food, sure.
Can we have a killdozer, but it's just a tuk-tuk?
What's a
Kill
kill
suck.
Don't they make killdozers for Israel?
It's like, we just fully armor the tuk-tuk in such a way that it can just roll over. And then land back upright.
That little tiny Japanese truck.
Oh, I know which one you're talking about. I actually wanted one of those, but the problem is that they're forbidden from being
They're
sold.
illegal here.
Yeah. Chaos went
It's
full
a
cottage court.
Cow truck?
God,
Yeah,
you fucking...
K.
Kai
They're
truck?
really K-truck.
K truck.
They're really cool. I would want one.
I would love one. Legal status in the United States.
It's too affordable though.
Can I get a car from Yugoslavia?
Okay.
No.
I want to...
For once Oklahoma did something good.
Okay,
God
so...
damn it, Oklahoma.
Okay, so,
We
step
got
one,
planned.
get in contact with somebody from Oklahoma. Tell them I'm going to be sending them I'm going to deliver a truck to their residence, and I'll pay them to keep it maintained until I get over there to pick it up, and then drive it back to California. And when the California, basically, when all of a sudden, the papers please guard at the Californian border stops me, basically, well, we're just going to have to improvise there.
K vehicles older than 25 years may be imported into the US with very few restrictions.
Why is it just like our fucking gun laws?
It's more strict than the gun laws.
I doubt that.
Well, no, in Maine, they're basically just straight up illegal.
Why?
I don't know.
They're probably more durable than the fucking giant-ass plastic cars we get nowadays anyway.
The warg is trying to murder me.
First time?
Warg soup time!
Warg soup.
We're just turning everything into a goddamn soup, aren't we?
Soup. 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 We're the soup pack. Right, so I have a question for you.
Okay, go on.
Which game was better? Wizard 101 or Pirate 101?
I played neither.
There was a pirate one?
Yeah, I love the Pirate one.
Never heard of the pirate one, basically, at least, so I'm going to just have to go with Wizard 101.
Do you know why the Pirate one was better?
Because it was pirates.
Because I had a gun.
Exactly.
I had a
Look, I'm
rifle
not
and
saying
musket.
basically that would have made, well, it probably would have made for an entertaining movie, but it's just like, look, you know those two rednecks that made the shorts, basically, where it's just like
Yeah.
Americans were allowed at Hogwarts? You know, that would have been perfect, basically, at least. Just like,
Master,
that
they don't give a
Dementor
dummy
mother...
a gun!
It's like, what is that?
A photo of Harry Potter's actor holding two Glocks.
Yeah, I remember that. That was from a movie that Daniel Radcliffe was in. I can't remember the name of the movie, basically, but that was just, yeah.
I thought he genuinely went off the rocker.
You just... Oh, God. Make a fake news article, basically. Daniel Radcliffe got called Harry Potter one too many times in public.
Master Dobby has a Glock!
Just look at the American. Yeah, I know magic. I call cast 45 ACP.
Yeah, what is that? Oh, that's just a 50 cal. Don't worry about it. We got anything a little spicier? Yeah, you're cooking up some napalm. Don't worry about it.
Just,
What?
shoots, just blows off Voldemort's head with a 50 BMG, and he's just like, so how many points is that, lady?
I cast Gallade Avenger.
Spiders? Magical forest? What forest? All I smell is victory.
What trees?
I think nutrient paste would be more or less acceptable if it came out as a perfect cube. It probably, like, okay, if we're gonna be like nutrient paste, perfect cube, like just slap Japanese on that, and then people will fucking love it. People would actually unironically buy that, because I've seen people, it's just like, oh, look at this Japanese thing, and it's just like, it's a pancake. But
No,
it's
it's not
a
just a
waffle.
weeaboo thing.
So you know what's funny? In Japan, they have cubic melons.
yeah,
They're not very good though.
Why?
And then they look fancy and they're expensive, but they suck.
They're expensive because they look fancy.
I wouldn't even say fancy. All they do is they put the melon as it's growing, they just lock it in a plastic box, so it just grows up into a box shape, and I'm like,
That's plant abuse.
yeah, it's about to go. I'm just like, I'm pretty sure, like, is this plant abuse? Because I think this is plant abuse. I didn't know you could commit abuse against a plant, but here we go.
Where are the people for the ethical treatment of plants?
Don't ask them about Vietnam though.
Some plants you can put in a mold of a hand out. You can have hands to give.
You grow a plant in the shape of a middle finger. Every time you hand it to somebody, your line's always amount of fucks to give.
If you had a forest, it would be called a fuck forest until it burns down. Then you have none to give.
Did you just grab a rooster from the wild?
No, this one was this is one of the roosters we bought. We bought a rooster and a hen, and this one was actually trying to escape.
I want to say something that's live streaming.
Type it.
I don't want to type it. You're gonna scream. It's gonna go out of context in seconds.
Then
Type
type
it.
it to me.
Still gonna go out of context within seconds.
What if we understand the context? Or it's context for the week?
You would understand the context of it. It involves the other name for a chicken. Well, for
Why?
a rooster, I mean.
Why? What do you? I don't even want to know what you're gonna say with that.
I was just gonna put it back in your pants. Nobody wants to see that.
You're thinking of something and it's not Arby's.
Arby's?
So Vlad broke the Vlad cards have been playing Bear Trauma,
Oh no.
and they broke their save again.
Oh.
I don't even know how they did it. I was just listening to it.
Good. They should suffer for their crimes.
I mean, it's barrel trauma, so, you know.
It's not that hard.
Yeah.
It's just Vlad tried to
How's the
spawn
rumble?
some. Vlad tried to spawn something in, and then it broke everything.
Why was he trying to spawn something in?
I have no idea. Oh no, the station they needed to go to despawned. That's what it was. So they got stuck in between zones because they couldn't get to the station they needed to get to.
Well, I'd guess trying to spawn an entire station would do some funky things to your guy.
It's just like, so we just sacrificed a prisoner right now. I don't know, because I was just like, oh, right, we're supposed to do something. I'm like, yeah, sacrifice the prisoner. And then it's like, oh, hey, somebody wants to join our crew. I'm like, oh, cool,
Oh my
we got
God,
a new
what's
guy to
going
join
on?
because of the ritual that we did. And then I just look at him just like, fucking knife ears.
You're never gonna escape them, Sly.
I'm not. It's like, okay, Cordis.
They're worse than a Borg.
Glitter World Empath. Cordis found it easy to relate to others and meditate conflict. He was selected to train as an empath. The training intensified with his natural abilities, but he became unable to cause others pain. You are fucking worthless to us.
He's a fucking hippie. Send him back to California.
Why is an empath joining the murder cult?
Why is an empath joining the Blood Pact? Good
They make
question.
good demon hosts. They make really good demon hosts, yes.
I guess they like soup.
They are very good for getting possessed with demons.
What did I just come back to?
Soup ingredient pack. No. You are not wearing any of the armor.
The empath is a soup ingredient.
No.
But we can solve all of our problems with soup.
Alright, how are you gonna fight God with soup?
Do I shoot the traitor Jedi who got interrogated to becoming Sith, or do I just... You could be healed.
Shoot that motherfucker.
Give him ibuprofen.
He had ibuprofen. It was called a blaster bolt to the face.
That's not ibuprofen, that's called death.
It's not the first.
Still a painkiller.
Give him some back stuff.
Mr. Public Trooper is a war criminal.
Why is he a war criminal?
Oh, you know, he just executed some surrendering
Because ICE is
separatists.
playing him.
Look, listen, they were separatists.
Their white flags are no match for our blasters.
All undesirables get the jumpsuit. I should probably actually, turn on the... Because, there was a mod, the prison jumpsuit, whatever. Oh, shit.
There was a bunch of walking wounded in a separatist medbay. They tried to surrender.
Alright, who left the oven on?
I don't know who touched it last.
Not again.
Who has the toaster?
I didn't eat a butter taco, did I?
I just took Vlad to go bleach me.
It was
I need
electric
help.
fire. It was a whatever the fuck.
I'm sorry, DS. Explain to me what you just said.
Project Zomboid.
So,
The butter taco.
a long time ago, when Project Zomboid multiplayer first came out, speaking of which, oh right, sad news about that, I realized, because I was I've been watching Sleepy play that, because they have a server on Phase Connect and whatnot, and they're going to be doing that, and I'm like, I should probably go play Project Zomboid again. Beta 42 is not multiplayer.
I'm saved.
Yay!
Okay, fuck you people. Anyway, basically, a long time ago when Beta 41 came out, I don't know why the fuck that accent came out. Anyway,
When Beta 41 came out back in 93.
I do declare.
I do declare.
I do declare.
Alright, you know what, fuck this. Bye, it's your stream now. I'm just gonna go fall into bed and die. Anyway. When Beta 41 came out, we started doing the multiplayer, and Nitro gave both me and DS a taco with 5 butter sticks in it each. I somehow survived. DS fucking exploded.
On the spot. It was a mess to clean
I
up.
love calories.
So I'm going back to no multiplayer for the next 2 years. Yeah, I was kind of sad because it was just because I was like, oh yeah, I should start a Beta 42 server, and then that's when, Sleepy, during the last stream she had, somebody asked, is this Beta 42? And she was like, no, this is Beta 41, since Beta 42 ain't multiplayer.
So, Sly, remind me who Mexican Julia Child was?
What?
What?
Mexican Julia Child, the one who made the butter taco.
Nitro.
I don't think I'm familiar.
You are, but you aren't. You got shot.
Was he the one from Baltimore?
No.
No.
I don't remember anyone from Baltimore.
Okay, that was Pem Dust then.
Oh, you're thinking of Alt. No, Bond. No. The one who would
I
say
don't think it's old. I'm pretty
the
sure
one who-
about that.
The one who would say the funny words a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I help you?
Still doesn't beat that one time.
I thought
was
you guys constantly set shit on fire with pancakes or something.
Okay, that was because when Beta 41 first came out, like the first week or month of it, basically, for some reason there was a spawning infinite pancake glitch, and I fucking loved it because if you like, there was instant pancake mix, and if you made it and just put it in the oven, it just made infinite pancakes because you would like it would make 4 pancakes, you would pull it out, and for some reason you would come back to it, and the pancakes would be there again.
What?
So the infinite pancake mix just kept generating more and more pancakes every time it quote-unquote cooked. And it just never disappeared after that.
There was infinite pancakes, and all I got was a lag fest at a lumber mill.
Sorry, not sorry. You and Ice went off, basically, so far away from everything else. I'm like, all right, if you don't want to be part of the story, I'm going to bring the story to you. And so you went to some lumber, like, mill factory, and I'm just like, all right, I'm going to just spawn in 500 zombies.
I want to point out, I was innocent.
Were you?
You went
That
with,
was the first time I was ever in this server.
it was his first time playing Project Zomboid, but yeah.
And then the other funny moment we had was where we had this really nice base going. Fully stocked and everything, and Vlad was making food. He turned the oven on to 600 degrees.
I like on how basically I remember when we were you got infected basically, and
Yep.
we were told you just bleach yourself and whatnot, go out in the backyard and bleach yourself, and so I went out there, you know, gave you the bleach or whatever, and Vlad wanted to watch you die, so we just see you drink bleach and, you know, die, but that
then
doesn't
gets
kill
back
the
up.
like your corpse got back up because it was just like, oh shit, that didn't really actually, you know, kill him.
I can't believe the Xbox lobbies were onto something this entire time.
But anyway, and then while I'm stomping, you know, your head in, and Vlad is just watching, basically recording this shit. All of a sudden, I just see like a, you know, like fire coming out of the kitchen, and I'm just like, did you leave the oven on? Run inside. I think there's even a short of it that I have, basically, but it was just like everything was on fire. I run to the refrigerator immediately, try to pull everything out. The house was lost immediately.
The other funny moment was the siege of Stalingrad.
Me and DS were just talking.
Why is the
about
oven
that.
on fire?
I ran out of shot. It was going really good until I ran out of literally every weapon I could possibly use.
I still want to know how Ice managed to actually believe that I shot him with a caliber I didn't even have.
Because I was literally invisible. That was when you were going down the highway over there, basically, and you went past Muldrow, I want to say, or somewhere around Muldrow, but you're on the highway. And I was invisible right behind you people, and I'm just like, hold on. Can I shoot somebody while I'm invisible? And so I stood right behind you. Like, I literally had the shotgun resting on your shoulder as I shot Ice.
Actually, now that I think about it, did I even have a gun?
Yeah, you did have a gun. But you had a like a assault rifle, basically. I shot him with a shotgun. Or was it the other way around? I could have had the assault rifle and you had the shotgun. It doesn't matter.
But that was the first time I was in the server, and the first time I actually talked to you was the raft in Valheim.
Right, yeah, I remember the Valheim raft.
I remember all the goddamn trees that Ice cut down.
We were
I killed a
talking
lot
about
of
something on the
trees.
raft, basically, because we both played a game, and we were just like, so, you ever play this? And it was just like, yeah, I was abused in that, and I was like, so was I.
We were bonding over our hatred.
Pretty much. The only I can't remember what, oh shit. So, last thing I saw was Meatloaf go into here, look at the... go into the containment room and whatnot, basically, and I'm just like, Meatloaf, what the fuck did you tell this goddamn thing?
Wait a minute, it's not tied up anymore.
Yeah, containment breach.
God damn it, Meatloaf.
I'm like, Meatloaf, what did you do?
What's it? What is no longer contained?
The gore spike. Or the tough spike, sorry.
The tox what?
Tough spike.
What is a tough spike?
It's from Anomaly.
Did
It looks
Meatloaf
like a giant ant.
TV?
I don't know on how to describe it, basically. It just looks like a necromorph.
Meatloaf asked if it wanted to raid the kitchen.
Meatloaf asked if the human was 5 minutes late feeding it too.
Meatloaf's about to live up to his name.
So do the chairs in front of the tables do anything?
It allows them, basically allows them to actually like rest or gain comfort, so they don't lose, because as they're standing up, they lose comfortability and whatnot, and the chairs basically prevent them from doing that to a certain degree. Obviously, stools are not that very good. Armchairs or cushions are better, but yeah. So how much soup we have for the winter? Yeah, we
Not enough. We need more soup. More soup. What if you make more soup, you'll soup?
What about stews?
Enough to invade Poland?
That's a good idea. The Blood Pact invades Poland.
Speaking of Poland, Germany's adding their defense budget or something.
Potentially. Well, Germany's actually doing it. The UK was the potential one.
I don't know. The Europeans are rattling their sabers, so it looks like they're actually doing something.
And we're just like, didn't we ask you to do this like 7 years ago so this wouldn't happen? Basically, we're over here like, meanwhile, at Lockheed Martin, we want to make a plane that's not just planes.
Operation Soup Kitchen successful.
Now what do we do?
I don't know. We're supposed to be the Blood Pact. We're supposed to go raiding or, fight things, and it's just like, what are we doing? So, it's like, first, it's like, alright, so, Greenpeace and soup kitchens.
Unironically, that is a tactic used by the cult, by like Nurgle-like cultists.
Oh yeah, they are actually.
They open soup kitchens to spread Nurgles rot, and gene stealers do it too.
Nice.
I don't like gene stealers.
I don't like gene stealers either.
Gene stealers can go fuck themselves.
They do.
All right.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't want to know.
No.
I don't like Nurgle cultists. I don't like Nurgle cultists either. Also, hi there, King Grill. How you doing today? Stinky? Yeah. I remember somebody saying a joke, basically, where it was just like, alright, so after VR and whatnot, basically, like we got the VR goggles, we got like suits where people can feel touch now in video games. What's the next step for video games? And somebody was like, smell. This was a joke, but I'm just like,
Why?
Just in case you thought games like Subnautica and Green Hell were bad enough in VR. Now you can feel them.
Well, because after smell, humidity.
Holodeck.
I'm just like, I was like, 'cause like, imagine Project Zomboid is like, one of the things that nobody ever talks about during a zombie apocalypse?
What?
So you're fighting a whole bunch of decomposing bodies. Have you ever smelled a decomposing body before?
No.
I've had rats. I've had a rat die on my wall once.
Okay. Well, yeah, I've smelled like animals on the side of the road that have been run over. Skunks are usually the culprit. By the way, dead skunk is a hell of a smell.
Oh, I've smelled that before, basically. Jesus Christ.
Chicken and buttermilk left in a mason jar is put in someone's drywall.
Do you have the hospitality mod? Are the Khorne cultists running a bed and breakfast? I don't have the restaurant mod. That'll come next time because I was making a joke about a KFC.
And now we have fucking chickens for it.
Yeah, and whatnot, but it's just like, yeah, we do have the hospitality mod. And it's just like, for some reason, it was just like, what should we do? Make a soup kitchen. Why? And then it's just like, we should also clean up the polluted area, because that's the thing I could do that I forgot about. And it's just like, okay.
Khorne cult that shows peace. God damn it, Zange.
Earlier green tea.
I like what's Khorne's Orc Garden.
Khorne fried chicken. There we go. That's what the KFC stands for. Khorne fried chicken.
With a
Is this
side
like
of mushroom.
fried steak?
Hell yeah.
Someone tried making chicken fried chicken out of Jolly Ranchers.
Is this something you've actually seen?
Today. He just made the skin fall off the coating.
Oh, that's a shame.
I finished Narshada. I don't want to go to Alderaan. Actually, I think Tatooine's first. Fuck.
Which one's worse?
Which one do you think?
Actually, hold on. There is a work site now, so you go there.
Which one is just one giant color, Ace?
2 restaurants, 1 soup kitchen for the poor, and the other Khorne fried chicken. Why is Khorne? Why are you? Oh, Khorne just got drunk off his ass and is now puking all over the map. It's wonderful.
Alderaan just has ant things, and I don't like them.
Fucking night ears.
God, I have supremacists, not nationalists, because I was just like, Commissar, kill the smell. Oh, right, we don't have a Commissar. The perks of being an Imperial Guardsman. Commissar, shoot this man!
9 times out of 10, the Commissar will not ask questions.
Are you allowed to tell the Commissar what to do?
No, not really.
Technically, you're not telling him what to do. You're asking him what to do. Asking him to shoot.
Would he do it for a Kongai bar?
Klondike bar?
Hell yeah.
I haven't had one of those in years. I think I've had maybe 3 in my entire life.
I've had 0. I don't think I like mint.
Imagine being inside of a room where 1 second it was 25 Celsius, which is just like, 75 in freedom units or something like that. And then the next one, basically, it just all of a sudden jumped up to like 100 degrees and it kept flip-flopping back and forth. Welcome to the stew room.
Why is it 300 degrees in here? It reminds me of hell.
That's exactly what it felt like on field day when I kept having to go to the freezer in the cafeteria, or the fridge. I didn't have to go in the freezer. No, I didn't have to go in the freezer. I
might be back when I walked to the hotel. The AC units were out, but the freezer was still working. Walk-in freezers.
Yeah,
like
please don't tell me. Okay, they're gonna make preemptive defenses so we can run back at the very least.
I'm also to be perfectly honest with you. When it was about 90 degrees outside, you've been outside all day, and you get sent to go get shit out of the freezer.
Yeah.
You ain't moving very fast to start with. It feels very, very nice. And then I had to go back outside. It didn't feel so nice.
Got the flu as well, basically. Oh, shit. Why these fuckers show up the second I'm leaving? I left to go do a raid, and then the Imperium is like, quick, attack!
Don't make
Machines,
me
kill them all.
Did a job as a distributor in Georgia, having to walk into a freezer section, then walk through August, Georgia, back to the office. Ooh.
I understand this.
I remember when I used Walker Waterburger, I actually had my winter jacket when I had to hang out in the freezer.
When did we get the... We got the food the day before. Okay. I didn't even realize we got the food. Why do they have lasers? Because, las guns. Yeah, they come for the soup reserves? Yes.
They're after our soup.
No soup for you! Kill them all!
The soup knots are here. God damn it!
Oh, Narshada is finished.
Did you do all the side quests?
The important ones.
These people trying to break down this wall. What's gonna make so much soup that we're gonna create a new chaos god of soup. Oh god. Also, yes, I forgot about
God of Soup. The hit sequel to God of War.
Also, yes, the Imperial Guard is the best faction.
Oh god, it took us later all over again.
I cry.
They're hiding right behind the okay, thank god we got them. I was about to say, those bastards were hiding behind the geothermal.
I just escaped Narshada, immediately get a companion side quest to go back to Narshada.
So what do we name this new soup god?
Chili Mac?
Sure.
Malice.
Oh god, what is the 5th Chaos God called again?
Soup for the soup gods.
Malal, or Malice, yeah. It's created by
No.
Khorne Coals, so they're basically related.
You know what we call them?
What?
We're worshipping the deity of Chef Boyardee. Or Campbell's, the Campbell's deity.
It was the KFC idea, because the chickens have died.
Damn.
We have rat meat, right? What's the
Yeah.
difference?
No idea.
I mean, you've seen a rat jump into a deep fryer.
Yeah. Please seal that wall for the love of God. They expected more for you. Score 1. They'll visit again in a while. I am surprised after nearly dying, basically one of them did die, basically, but it was just like, I'm surprised they didn't just give, like, you know, negative 100%, because it was just like...
What, do they have yelping Rimworld?
So every time visitors come visit the colony or whatever, yeah, they basically leave a review after they leave. Minus 5-star review, my friend died. Sadly, some of us have the flu now, and I'm just looking going like, shit. We're gonna have to stay here until
get
the
the
flu is
graves ready.
done.
Who is some of us?
All right, so
All of
I
us.
have the flu. Belgium has the flu. Khorne has the flu. That's pretty much it. Friend died. Good soup. 4 stars. Pros. Good soup. Good soup. Cheap beds. It's just simple soup. Can it be good simple soup?
Simple soup is the best
Friends
soup.
died. Got the flu.
Chicken noodle for the soul. That's a perfectly good AK in the R&R room.
And that's not an AK. That's auto carbine, but that was Horn's carbine before he finally went down.
The piece of shit guy, I got fucking assault rifle in Darktide that doesn't work anymore. So
Remember when the auto carbine basically was just... I remember the brace carbine was like really good back in Dark Tide. Where it was just like, I would basically just hold the, like, just mow down an entire hallway full of people with it.
it is the only gun that the bullets would go remotely where you wanted them to.
Yeah, because the actual, the auto gun just jumped way too much.
Yep.
But now your guy with the auto carbine keeps fucking, like, you know, moving the
Lynching.
rifle left to right like he's trying to hose, like, water down a car wash.
I now want to picture someone shooting a car with an LMG like it's a car wash.
The weapon I was most surprised by, as far as ranged weapon went, was that shitty little burst fire, the 2-shot burst auto gun. That one was actually a lot of fun to use.
It's simple. Well, it's simple, but it's made with love. Lots of cornstarch. Ah, yes. Actually, considering that one pot of soup is 80 units of corn, you could probably punch the soup and break your arm, probably.
Delicious high fructose corn. Oh, corn.
I mean, well, it's corn. We might as well be making whiskey.
Alright,
Insert
since I need to
quote from
research
Royal
something,
on here.
anyway, basically, ooh, it's liquor brewing. There we are. High fructose corn syrup? Alright, yeah, sure, you know what? Corn. Guess what? More corn. When we're done with that, guess what? Even more corn.
You've advanced up the tech tree to Midwestern state.
Cornfields. Ah, yes. There we
Corn
go.
is no
That's
place
what
for a
we should
warrior.
have been doing to begin with. You know, fuck the goddamn the food variety mod, basically. It's just corn. We got
Who needs the
corn.
Warhammer universe when we have Iowa?
I mean, it's better because, like, here's the thing. All the food, basically, that's like all the crops that are grown, it's basically just soy. So I'll take corn over soy.
This will totally not end horribly.
Yeah, no. God, I'd rather live in Warhammer than the Midwest. You know? Are we sure about that? Oh, right, the
Does Texas
Mechanoid
count at the
needs-
Midwest?
No, Texas does not count as the Midwest. Texas is south.
southern.
Agri planet named Iowa. Well, if I ever get
And
off
in
my
Ohio.
ass and reread the only war book again, the rule book again, I know what the fuck our campaign is gonna be.
Oh god.
Welcome to Iowa. We got fun and games.
The Ionian Minutemen.
Oh god, I'm just gonna make you like just a line infantry regiment with Laszloks.
Volley fire, gentlemen, volley fire! Wait till you see the fights of the. They don't have white eyes. Shit, what do we do?
Guess we're just fucked.
What do we do? We want to trade for this?
What state does Iowa have a rivalry with? I know every Midwestern state hates each other, basically, but it's just like, all right, Iowans, what do you hate the most?
So if you want to go there, you should go Arkansas and Kansas.
You mean Kansas and Arkansas?
Yeah.
All right, the
Or
26th.
California and literally everybody else.
266 Colonial Division has been caught in bed with the wrong person, or a sergeant from the 266 has been caught with the person. He imprisoned the inappropriate lover in show of rejection. Now he wants you to keep the prisoner caged until the scandal blows over in 7 days. Basically, blah blah blah. 2 mech clusters are also going to deploy.
I like how I look up, what does the state of Iowa dislike? And the AI overview just says common
I had the
sense
same
and
issue.
respect.
What does it say?
It says common sense and respect.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Nebraska. I'm from New England. I don't actually know. You got a Bostonian accent.
The car! Get to the car!
No, you're still pronouncing the R.
What the fuck?
What?
Where are you going with this?
I'm just fucking asking. Somebody's from New England, and I'm just like, well, that can mean different things. It's like, it's either you're from New York or Boston. Which one isn't? I'm not a cop.
That wasn't the question.
Well, it was CAWP, and I'm just like, I actually don't know what a CAWP is. Am I gonna just find it? Am I gonna discover a new slur today?
Quab!
Oh shit, cop!
No, I don't think. Okay.
Would it be the first time you discovered that?
Well, the only thing that I'm finding is the Center for American Women in Politics.
Yeah, I don't think that's what it is.
Burn it to the ground.
Washington?
Which one?
Bostonian for cop. Oh, gotcha. I remember one of my high school teachers was actually from Boston and whatnot.
Oh, I had a New Yorker for a math teacher.
And it was just like I remember he was saying, I can't find my khakis. And I'm like, Your what? My khakis. You're wearing them. No! My khakis! For my car!
Oh, car keys.
Yeah. They pronounce car keys khakis, and I'm like, what?
To be fair, it's like going to the middle, like the South, and finding some hillbillies. You ain't gonna understand shit they're saying.
Oh god, it's even worse if you go into the Appalachian Mountains.
Yeah. Looks at Vlad.
No, Vlad is coherent.
No, you haven't seen Vlad start cooking yet, then. Well, he gets going. He speaks some straight hillbilly.
Will we serve the corpse starch and cornstarch soup at the restaurant, or is that reserved for us? The corpse starch is going to be specifically, well, it was supposed to be specifically just for when we go out, but some of these individuals have decided to eat the corpse starch instead of the soup.
Was it me?
It is a powder.
I don't know. But yeah, no, it was simply, it's going to be the soup. Like, once we get the gastronomy log back on, I'll just be like, here, soup kitchen. We'll call ourselves the corn plantation instead of, soup plantation, but yeah.
How much soup does it take to drown somebody?
I don't think
About
we're
a
going
teaspoon.
for a -20.
I don't know, basically, if I give you 2 gallons of milk or 2 gallons of water, can you drink it?
I could probably get about
How much
halfway
time?
through it.
Ladle.
Over how much time?
If I have to chug it,
You're gonna have to chug it.
Do I get a wee if I drink it all?
Yeah.
Do I get prep time?
No. What is prep time gonna do for you?
Allow me to not drink anything.
Allow him to take a piss beforehand.
Allow me to prepare.
Your kidneys are gonna make the Windows XP login sound.
Yeah. Allow me to prepare to flush out the kidneys. Or the colon, whichever one it is.
It's the kidneys. The colon will be something very different.
You don't.
Soup has the consistency of that non-Newtonian fluid. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Non-Newtonian fluid. What?
Can't imagine.
I mean, you can walk on the river if you fill it with cornstarch.
Is that how Jesus did it?
That's how Mythbusters did it.
Close enough. At least for any middle school teacher.
So, while running around this tutorial, there's been 2 really funny guild names that I've come across.
Such as?
The Nudist Wookiee Colony, which is just funny on paper, because Wookiees don't wear clothes. And then Desperate Hothwives, which is just funny because it's a bad pun.
Hothwives?
Yes. Somebody else got it.
Thanks, I hate it, but I get it.
That was a surprisingly good pun.
Jesus
You're looking
covered
for
his
love
sandals
in
with cornstarch
Alderaan
for oil.
places.
I don't want to go to Alderaan. I fucking hate Alderaan.
Don't worry, a few thousand years they'll blow it up.
They've got giant ant hive creature things.
Oh, you're at Alderaan before they gassed the planet.
Yeah.
Damn, Tarkin was justified then.
He was justified when he did it in the first place.
No, do tell.
I mean, they were harboring rebel sympathizers.
They're doing more than that, basically. They're breaking out all the chemical weapons that they had from before, still stockpiled from the, the bug problem, and giving it to the rebellion.
Exactly. It was a terrorist group.
You know what's on Tatooine, Sly?
The one thing Lord Vader hates the most.
Sand people?
Rakatans. The fucking Rakatans. Fucking hate the Rakatans. And sand. And Geonosians. Geonosians are also there too.
Why are Geonosians on Tatooine?
Shouldn't they be extinct?
Man, planet close enough.
Or barbecue?
No, it's Old Republic. Not Old Republic, but Old Republic. They're currently in the Galactic Cold War, where the Sith came back, forced the Republic to make peace by...
Okay, his knife is bleeding out.
No, Night Fears is dying of hypothermia.
Woo!
Because I refused to give Knife Ears like actual he wanted to take the Blood Pact clothing. He's like, can I get one of those tunics? And I'm like, no.
Remember useless.
I remember
There's no way
useless.
this elf's gonna do anything. It's absolutely useless. The only thing they can do is melee.
Mm-hmm.
Rage shows up. The entire rage gets their necks fucking stabbed in seconds.
Nice. These visitors gave me ceramite for their visit. As a tip. Hopefully with these Mechanoids I'm going to be able to actually maintain equality. Oh shit, I shouldn't have given myself the Mechanator module because that means I'm going to have to stay here. Right, for these things to goddamn work, or can I actually leave and these things would just keep operating autonomously? They don't need you here? Okay, thank God. I was about to say, I was like, shit. They just need you alive.
Put Meatloaf in charge of it.
Meatloaf is in charge of the re-education program. How many meatloaves do you think it would take to change a light bulb?
Quite a few just to reach up to it.
We'll give Meatloaf a ladder.
Gronk, acquire Meatloaf the ladder.
Okay, counterpoint. How many meatloafs do you think it'll take to climb the ladder?
We've all developed immunity from the flu, so I can... We shall go on a rating. See, there we go. Now we're going to be using the corpse starch for actually, you know, traveling as we were supposed to, because the corpse starch doesn't go bad. Oh, here, I can actually
have
jump.
uninvited guests.
Hmm?
You leave and we're about to have uninvited guests, probably.
Again? Please no.
I call it.
But whatchamacallit, actually, I could find a way to justify having stews as well, as opposed to just only soups. If a... what was it? Solar flare happens, it'll completely wipe out the soups, because the soups need constant electricity for some reason. Because if they ever stop cooking on the electric pot, they just go bad immediately.
Oh, you just reminded me of
Alright, tell me your soup nightmare.
the perpetual soup.
What the hell's the perpetual soup?
It's the same soup broth for like the last 50 years.
Oh.
Oh, it's this street place in
Oh my
is it
God.
Vietnam or Indonesia?
India. I think India.
Oh,
It would be.
Oh my god.
Alright, so a High Sadar, Liao Trumpet Zhang, we'll say Trumpet, of the Blood Pact, has an odd request. He would like you to accept some unspecified cargo. When pressed for more details, he avoids the question. There is desperation in his voice. If you accept, Trumpet will deliver a mysterious cargo. Soup disintegrates the second it stops being shocked.
That's a lot of advanced medkits, Sly.
Yeah,
We're probably gonna need it during the damn cargo.
but the advanced components...
There's only 6 of them.
Alright, what do we get in the gacha box this time? What do we pull this time?
Is it an ID?
It's the golden
God
cube.
damn it, DS!
Cordis
What's wrong with
feels
the golden-
drawn to the cube. Cordis, no.
I sense a trap.
spring the trap.
Alright, this droid just won me over, Sly.
What, how?
He is now officially the best companion Trooper has.
There was a perpetual stew in France that went for 500 years before World War II ended it with a famine. Oh dear Lord Almighty. The idea of a perpetual stew just sounds terrible to me.
There you go, Sly. That's why this droid is the best thing to ever exist.
I mean, when I make broth, I usually save it, filter it, and freeze it.
Perpetual rot pot. That's what it sounds like to me, because it's just like eventually... How do you clean that thing? You know what, you just throw a chlorine tablet in there every once in a while?
You're gonna
Here's
have
the
to
temperature
bleach
thing.
it. Just bleach it all the way.
You don't? Yeah, that's what scares me. Just keep it above temp. I guess if it's always cooking, basically, no bacteria could grow into it, but it's just like... Is somebody just there to watch it overnight to make sure that you just leave it running overnight?
I just gotta stop thinking about it.
I could just wanted
I know.
more food that you have to, we meet like a tiny sample of it to keep making it. The bread or
want
beer?
I don't want to.
Probably it's beer. It's beer. Well, actually, no. Well, it's both actually, but still. So there's some breads like sourdough bread.
The cheese bunkers.
Cheese mountains of Wisconsin. There's actually like 500 sites. Yeah.
Remember, cheese.
Why is ICE having a medical emergency?
I like
am I
how
not?
in the Wikipedia article for Perpetual Stew, the sea also thing has the ship of Theseus.
Apparently, ICE is dying of hypothermia.
If you eat
Yeah,
all
it'll
of
be
the
fine.
original ingredients put into the stew, is it the same stew?
Alright, let's find out why I... Oh. Might have DS died.
Again?
Again. Apparently, the Space Brain armor does not protect you from the cold.
Huh.
So do we bring him back home with us, or food?
I don't know, I'm gonna just have to pray that one of these people out here has something,
Cut the tails off the Revia.
That's a suicide droid.
whatchamacallit, we're just gonna have to... Oh, God. And though... I was thinking, it was like, well, just steal a fucking parka from one of these people, but I'm like, wait, how are we gonna get it on ice? He needs to actually be up and moving.
I thought he's dead already.
He's dying of hypothermia. That doesn't mean he's dead.
Yeah, that's ironic. The person named Ice is dying of hypothermia.
Functionally speaking, he's dead.
Well, knowing ice, he just needs liquor. That should bring his temperature down.
That's the problem. Alright, what if you drag him near the fire?
Probably would help, yes, but...
Packing up and going would also help.
Put him in the soup kitchen. That should be warming up for him.
He's nowhere near the soup kitchen.
That's actually a good idea, though.
Oh. Okay, that was just on my end.
Bring him inside, he'll die on the road, yeah.
Just fill a room full of torches.
Or soups, stews, whatever.
I don't think there's any electricity.
Need to put him, I just need to get the hypothermia down, and then we could just take clothes off of these people. And just strip them. Just be like, what's gonna kill you first, the cold or blood loss?
Half of his body's frostbitten.
Lost his toes, yeah, I know. What's up? Over here. Drop this.
So does that make ice a popsicle?
Yes. Now that he's got the parka, I'm just gonna move him more and more.
take a bunch of fire, or a bunch of wood, so you can just make a bunch of fires
Yeah.
if you have to.
They have a truck in that building, dude? Already? Yeah, they do have they have a refrigerated truck wreck in there.
We need to outfit the refrigerator for ice.
Yeah.
To be fair, if you turn the air conditioning off, it'll turn into a heater truck.
I think that applies to every car.
I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm just gonna make an encampment there.
I mean, do you even have a heater in a car in Florida?
Which that basically just tells me, okay, what I need to do here is I need to start making some goddamn heaters. Construction, just build all the heaters. This winter's a bad winter. A very bad winter.
Khorne is not going to survive.
Why do you say this?
Where is this coming from?
Get moving. Do not stop. And the next recruit be me. Do you wish to be the elf?
Damn it, I call dibs.
What do you mean you call dibs?
I'm never in these Rimworld streams.
The only person that's allowed to call dibs on an elf in Warhammer is Slanesh.
I'm only angry because you're right.
Sorry for being right, boss.
Give him the elf, I can wait.
Does the elf have a soul stone?
No.
No. Don't let the
Don't
elf
worry,
die.
there's always more elves in the forest.
There aren't any forests left at Ace the Craft Worlds. Which I realize you don't know what those are, but think giant world ships. Because the Eldar was getting too freaky, even for the Eldar. And they fucked the Chaos God into existing.
I wish he was lying, but the sad part is he's telling the truth. That's how we got Slanesh.
And the first expansion of the Eye of Terror. And then Humanity's Dark Age. It was great. We got the Emperor out of that though, so.
When an Eldar player tells them they are a proud and noble race, remind them, they created Slanesh.
Remind them you caused your own problems.
So with enough love for soup, you can make a soup chaos god. Yeah, I guess so.
Oops, that was a plasma grenade.
Then again, basically, doesn't Nurgle already have like a cauldron of soup that he makes? I mean, that's where he makes all of his plagues, but that's besides the point.
It's the cauldron of plagues, I believe.
Apparently one of the guests we've had here has converted to... It's converted to the Blood Pact, and I'm just like, oh, okay, wonderful.
Again?
Yeah, again, it's just like somehow this guest here is just like, yo, Blood Pact, pretty cool, right? And he's just like, yeah.
I mean, Blood Pact's pretty cool as far as Chaos Cults go.
Yeah. They're like
That's something I really.
they're one of the few chaos cults that is just like, how about we actually get shit done instead of looking fucking retarded?
The poor Astrovilla. The poor fucking. What's it called? Crusade.
The Sabbath's World's Crusade.
There we go. The poor Sabbath World's Crusade.
The goddess
There's a
soup
reason.
stole the
There's a
cult.
reason the blood. There's a reason the Blood Pact stopped existing after that.
Well, yeah, it was. Oh, fuck. Alright, toxic fallout.
As opposed to non-toxic fallout?
Yep. There's volcanic fallout. If that helps.
Fair enough.
I returned.
I don't want to go to Tatooine. I don't want to go to Alderaan. Can I go to Hoth instead? I hear the weather on Hoth's
No.
nice this time of year.
No, you're going to Endor. Insert the psychic assault.
Go skydiving in Bespin.
Why did you
I don't
put that on the soundboard, you evil bastard?
Goddess
I
soup.
did not activate
I'm
it.
glad I have that
I
muted for
promise.
everyone in this server.
I don't. I have to listen to their bullshit.
No, you don't.
When you mute the soundboard, it only mutes for you. It's not a server
I
mute.
know. You can always choose to mute it for yourself.
Goddess soup is angry at us for insufficient soup sacrifices. He sends us a deadly soup plague.
The reason that is on the soundboard is because someone in Sly's game wanted to send out a psychic noise that would drive people insane. And that description instantly made me think of the Ewok horn.
Hopefully he was lost in the forest.
That would be the sound that would drive the fear and insanity in the Sly's colony.
I still like my idea better, where it's just the barrel trauma sonar ping.
Better yet, all three of them. The sonar ping, the Ewok horn, and the Hoi 4 naval alarm at random intermissions.
I still haven't removed that from my playlist.
The most I can
Right,
think of
I'm off.
is that scream by that one guy.
So what are we now, like a
Howard
mall?
Dean.
Not necessarily, but sure. Sorry, what did you say,
A
Army Boy?
mall?
I talked over you.
I'm thinking that scream by Howard Dean has an annoying sound.
Oh boy, I wonder what I'll find at the Blood Pact Mall. It's gonna be blood and blood accessories.
I guess we're
Oh, so you
going
mean
to
Hot Topic. Actually, at least I can pick up a Pippa shirt at Hot Topic.
Hey, it's just like they have like one good shirt every time you go in there.
I don't think I've ever been in the Hot Topic.
I don't think I've ever seen a Hot Topic.
Well, I mean, I would hope to God you were never
I
in a
bought
Hot
a CD
Topic,
at Hot Topic
basically.
before they went extinct.
There's only one type of person that goes into a Hot Topic. Suicidal white teenagers.
What
This is
happened to
true.
emo kids?
They went
They
extinct.
died.
They died because of habitat destruction.
You mean the loss of the mall?
Yes.
Yeah.
What few malls are left you don't go to? 'Cause you probably get shot at them.
I haven't been to a Hot
I
Topic
do
since I was a
remember.
teenager. Exactly! It's a
We
store for
had two malls. They
teenagers.
finally demolished one of them.
Also, sorry to hear you were suicidal.
I like how that's the afterthought.
I do remember one store. I don't remember what it was called. But
Actually, wait, now I need to see. Did they add the second episode yet?
I haven't been to kindergarten since I was a baby.
Dad and Mom went in there for the shirts and stuff. But there was one section of the store that was labeled as no one under the age of 18 is allowed in here.
What, Spencer's?
You know what's worse than going to kindergarten?
What?
Teaching?
Yeah, being the adult learn with a bunch of kindergartners. You ever try to manage 22, 4, and 5-year-olds?
I've been a teacher.
It's a logistical nightmare.
Guys, they don't understand logistics to begin with.
Everything boils down to logistics DS.
I learned how to do the toxic fallout base. Like, the animals are actually really smart, because they know if they stand outside underneath the roof banister that I made for them, they're going to die. How the fuck did that rat get in here?
How the fuck did that rat get in?
It's a rat.
It's the rat at Sly's house.
It's the rat that died in his wall.
It's gonna be dinner.
Whatever happened to the rat wars?
I won. Again, I won the second rat war.
What about the third?
If the
There
rat
will
wins,
be
then
no
we're
third.
screwed.
Worst.
Are we,
Have you moved to Alberta?
Siberia.
No, because like there will be no third rat war, because the third rat war will be a nuclear war. So if I ever find a third goddamn rat infestation in my house, I am goddamn just turning on the gas oven without the pilot light.
The big one won't be an earthquake, it's gonna be the dirty bomb you build to get rid of the rats.
Exactly.
Remember the time the CIA funded a bunch of college kids to do that?
No?
And they actually did it?
Nope.
To build a dirty bomb.
Yeah. I'll have to go find it again.
I was about to say, I would search a CIA-funded dirty bomb, but I feel like that will put me on a lot of lists.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure human soup would put you on that.
I haven't looked up human
soup.
Okay, we can get rid of the prisoner.
I did not look up human soup. This is slander.
It's okay, Ace. It keeps track of everything you say.
Bye, knife ears.
That wasn't the knife ears. Or was that knife ears? I don't know. It was just random ass prisoner I was keeping here.
Random ass prisoner, 792.
Dirty bomb as opposed to clean bomb. Exactly.
Remember, if anybody tells you otherwise, Iran has, or was it Iraq? One of them has weapons of mass destruction. I don't remember which one.
Iraq.
They both have weapons of mass destruction.
Where were the weapons, Junior? Where were the weapons you promised us?
Didn't one of them actually have gas?
They had gas.
Didn't we give them the gas Iranians?
If they had it, I'm pretty sure we gave it to them.
I'm already on most of the list, so... if you're not on a government hit list, are you actually really alive?
Technically, you're on a government hit list from the moment you're born.
I'm evil.
I mean, I've been kicked off almost every social media platform.
That's because you keep telling people to kill themselves.
You missed the joke. The moment you're born, you're given a social security number.
Yeah, no, I got the joke. Don't worry.
You're always on the IRS's hit list.
Side triggers sound like vapes. They do.
I have a question about homicide and possible crimes.
Okay, first rule is no witnesses. Second rule, no fingerprints. Third rule, don't leave any
Third
evidence.
rule, don't get me involved in it.
Does running into a horde of skeletons, aggroing all of them, then running towards my mom and just having my character yell, "Rattle 'em, boys," count as a crime?
I believe we call this
I feel like
manslaughter.
that could be manslaughter.
Is your mother Hispanic? Then you're getting the Mexican sandal.
I'm upset, Sly. The Havoc Squad traitor is currently carrying out a terror bombing campaign on the city of Anchorage on Tatooine.
Without you?
What? Exactly!
It might not be a crime, but it is a sin.
How dare he do a terror
Welcome to
bombing
the team.
campaign without me? Especially on Tatooine.
One, sort of. She may have died.
But it was a sacrifice you were willing to make.
I also
Alderaan-
died.
Alderaan at least doesn't hurt my eyes.
I now want to hear Skeletor say rattle 'em, boys.
Rattle 'em, boys.
Because we're playing with a funny mod that increases all enemy spawns by 3.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So I just run into the nearby graveyard filled with skeletons, anger all of them, and then ran back the direction I came.
At least I'm good at shooting. Sadly, I'm playing Last Bone Weakling. I mean, I don't know.
No,
Army
I
boy,
just-
are you an ocean lover?
I like seafood, I guess.
Close enough. Yaks joint.
What
We
is
got
it?
more yaks.
Hell yeah.
Don't talk back.
We're now the kingdom of Yakistan. Or we Yaki clan.
That was the joke that we made earlier, where we were. It's just like that's ICE's jurisdiction. I'm like ICE, and then I messaged you. I didn't know you were a brony.
He's not beating the allegations now. He instantly thought of it too.
Oh,
Well, there is that one mod.
That was like the most scuffed Civil War I've ever had. Like, that was worse than the Spanish Civil War once you figured out how to do it.
Yakistan. Just like that. Damn it.
We're gonna have fighter jets named after them.
If you hear polar bears singing and throat singing, do not panic, brother.
Do not panic. Man the rifle line.
Oh, what was it? I think you were playing as the Crystal Empire, and I was playing as Stalingrad and whatnot, basically, and you tried invading me because you didn't realize I was playing Stalingrad. And then I started kicking your ass because I went motorized infantry and whatnot, basically, and I literally was sieging down your capital city, and you're just like, Sly, please send help, send volunteers. And I'm like, don't worry, comrade, we're already here.
Oh, shit.
I gotta get a transfer to Grace Maria.
There's also an Ace Combat mod for Hearts of Iron 4, but it's just like, they got the map down, and then, like, Belka was, like, the only playable nation, and I don't know if it picked up from there.
God, I fucking remember that.
Huh.
And yeah, like, I was making you work for the Crystal City, too.
Yeah, because, like, literally, you just, like, on the outskirts of the city, you built nothing but forts, and it just, like, it's gonna turn into, like, a fucking siege that would last years.
Making the Siege of Rax look like a joke.
And this was before, like, railguns were even invented, so it was like there was nothing I could do to siege you with.
You could have cast me out, but I think I'd anti-air out of the ass.
Buddy, despite the fact that Stalingrad is supposed to be, like, you know, the pony version of the Soviet Union, what
have a lot of
fucking
manpower.
industry? What manpower?
Wouldn't
Actually,
it
how do you
be... Okay, never mind.
I actually felt that you could eventually work around the industry problem.
Wait, wouldn't that just make it Vietnam?
Pretty much, basically, because, like, the whole thing about it is we're literally coming right out of a famine to boot, basically, at least, so it's just like, we got no industry, we got no manpower. The changelings are coming. Run.
Okay, so it's more like Korea then.
Yeah, we're North Korea.
I hope they get it. When are they getting that new tree?
Soon.tm.
Wouldn't Stalingrad be far enough away at first to just let Equestria deal with the
So
changelings?
usually how the historical route goes is that the Crystal Empire falls and then Stalingrad jumps them.
However, if you don't go help Equestria
Kick them already down.
dies. And when Equestria dies, what becomes your problem?
The changelings.
You have no idea how that Lunar Civil War game I did when that Nation DS was playing first came out.
Yeah. Sure up,
Oh
Terra.
my god. I had to win the Civil War for them, then win the Civil War for the Disciples of the Night, just in time to get my army to the border with the Changelings and win that war too. I just wanted a 20-minute adventure.
I just wanted to kill the
Plain
neighbor.
hoy. You expect 20 minutes?
No, I expected 3 hours, but it turned into 8.
And then there was the time the Raj turned into a major.
Oh, I turned into a 23-hour game.
I did not expect to watch the Blood Pact stream and listen to Pony talk. Look, I'm terribly sorry. Like, truly, I am terribly sorry.
It was with
Technically, I left the herd for Toho.
It was with Kaiser Germany. Shoot yourself. Either way, shoot yourself. It was when Kaiser Germany just came out. I was doing the Monarchist path for one of the first couple times. Everything's going perfectly. I've invaded the Allies. I've killed the United Kingdom. I've killed Russia. Korea becomes a major power.
This right here, this is, I'll just use this as a prime example. Why I should never let my pawns dress themselves.
What happened?
I just look like a football player.
Yeah.
I had Rommel with 48 modern
I'm a
tank
football
divisions.
player with red-green colorblind.
Oh god, there's
Oh,
a-
it's winter.
So you remember on how we had a migration of raccoons and I may have hunted them?
Oh god, did their relatives find out?
Yeah, their relatives found out.
Ponko sent the mafia after us.
Who?
Face Connect character.
Honko, gotcha. Yeah, the day is
God.
full of firsts. It's called Fashion Sweetie. No.
Oh, God.
We're
damn it.
also Blood Pact members with the adorable anime eyes. Today is full of firsts. Yeah, I have the facial animations mod.
Have
Because
you ever
staring at the
sent
black beady
Rommel?
eyes is whatnot, just like, alright, this is disturbing.
sent Rommel to China with 48 modern tank divisions in 1950?
No.
Why are you giving him 48?
Because
Only
that's what
48?
That's what I had. I was trying not to train more divisions.
They sound angry.
Have you ever seen what happens to China when you rock up with modern tank divisions?
Yes, because I've done it before.
Do you know who put up more of a fight than the Chinese and Japanese put together?
The Koreans?
Fucking Koreans. I had to kill every last bit of recruitable manpower they had before they would break.
Well, yeah, because you have to go
raccoons
over a
do.
river line into hills. In one of the worst supply areas in the entire game.
Well, I look up nice facial animation.
It was before supply, thankfully. Well, before supply couldn't be fixed by just building level 10 infrastructure with my 7 million civs.
I'm going to say no.
I've had a lot of really weird Holy War games. Just leave historical on, whatever you do.
I
No,
still
I'm
remember.
almost enjoying my anger.
I can't defeat you, but he can.
And then there's me who just does random shit as Japan while the world goes in flames.
Oh my god, I still remember the moment I had an aneurysm in Hearts of Iron 4 where it was just, I was playing as Japan, and somehow all of China joined the Soviet Union,
Except for Communist China.
except for
China did
Communist
not.
China, because you were playing Communist China and you didn't get the event for some reason.
I did. I could have joined them. Like, I was trying not
They got
to join
married?
them.
And I'm just like, how the fuck did all of China just get an invitation to the Soviet Union? And I alt F4'd at that moment, because like literally I just had a fucking brain aneurysm. Like all of a sudden I just felt major pain in my head and I got a bloody nose out of that. And I'm just like, alright, nope, I'm walking away from this.
I want to play that.
What?
The one I remember is India, before the DLCs. Use the Shattered Asia rule set thing. Or Fractured, whatever it is, that starts everything.
You mean before it had the agricultural thing?
Well, I fixed all of the debuffs and national spirits that India had. And then by 1940, all I'd done was restore India to the British Raj borders.
Sounds like a pretty fun game.
It was until I'm probably gonna butcher the name. Siam.
Cyan.
Yeah.
They do.
That border wasn't entirely covered as much as I thought it was.
It's like they turned the protocol droids into jihadists. They turned the protocol droids into jihadists.
You had the biblically accurate Burma Road experience.
Half my entire military got encircled and destroyed in 5 minutes.
I wish the Burma Road actually worked.
Because ran out of supply.
It does, but there's an issue with Yunnan closing it constantly.
Just don't give Yunnan the possibility to do it then.
I need to funnel my spare Lee infields into China, Sly.
Yeah.
If they can kill the Japanese for me as long as physically possible, I don't have to worry about them. Their lives are cheap. My lives are expensive until I form the British Federation or the Imperial Federation on accident.
The what?
UK annexes all of its colonies and gets scores on it.
Except for India.
I got scores on India because of the way I did it.
You
We've
can never
been
pour
studying
India,
the Golden
you can
Cube some more.
focus on it.
Sci-Fox's investigation of the Golden Cube has revealed more. It is able to psychically influence anyone who interacts with it. Those under the cube's influence will experience extreme withdrawal if they're separated from it. Sci-Fox thinks this may be a way to deactivate the cube, but he'll need to study it further.
Melt it down.
I wish.
It's not that simple, is it?
No. Is the toxic fallout gone?
No.
The animals are moving.
Yeah, I know. Then it's like it's no longer like a green hue and whatnot. I'm just like, okay.
The animals are moving. Nature is healing. You now live in a desert.
Honestly, global warming sounds pretty cool right now.
What about nuclear warming?
First there was the ice cap melting, now it's full fire, the world's on fire.
You know, we have the convectional war crimes mod. I have another idea.
Yeah?
Aerosol dispenser. Just build giant air conditioner-sized aerosol cans to cause global warming.
Oh,
You know what's
also,
funny? That's the thing in Surviving Mars.
reply to toxicity or whatever. I think I'm using also, was it Unagi? I think that's how you say the guy's name. Unagi's like facial animations, which also works with a lot of the xenotypes. Actually, yeah. Because I know facial animations by itself actually doesn't work well with xenotypes. Because it has an update for that, but I think Unagi also has that. But yeah. What the bit? Oh, right, you got the low shield there. Fuck. Alright, I'll just go here.
A group of Geonosians is building the bomb droids. Oh, the Empire was right.
Was the Empire right about?
We gassed the Geonosians.
Wait, I thought they blew up Genoidea in
No.
EU.
They gassed the hive.
We should do it again.
This is before or after we end up with another Geonosian zombie apocalypse.
That was a really cool episode. The Clone Wars. Holy
That was
shit.
multiple episodes.
It's like 3.
2.
It's like,
It was like 3 because you had the first one where they're all Geonos, and you had the 2 on the. I think there were 2 on the ship.
No, there was one on the ship, and then one in the caves.
That was a really, really cool episode.
it's like someone just decided, you know what? I've watched Alien now 5 times. I'm gonna just write that in now.
That was the episode
And
where
then-
it's just like it was like this is supposed to be a cartoon for kids.
This is the kid show, guys.
And then the people who made House of Ashes decided to adapt it into a video game set in Iraq.
All right, that game.
Nice facial animations, looks more like default Rimworld pawns, but with subtle features like animations, it looks pretty good. Sadly, it makes mods that remove narrow heads not work, at least used to. Oh shit. I think as well with tweaks galore, I think I just have narrow heads removed entirely.
Yeah.
Ace, I just realized something. I don't have Star Wars The Clone Wars Online Adventures anymore on this computer. The remake version.
You can get it from the website.
How much progress have they made?
NDA.
Man, fuck your NDA.
Have they at least done something?
Things are happening.
Okay, that's good enough for me. Yell at me when it's put together halfway.
You'll be getting a lot of pings, I imagine.
I'm not in that server because they're pinging too much.
Okay.
Even by my standards.
Yay, I'm dead.
I'm not fucking dead.
You can always mute notifications.
I did. I don't like seeing red. I don't like seeing the notification symbol.
The little gray thing on the side.
They pinged the little red one. They pinged a lot.
They really slow down because there's not much to update right now.
I kind of figured. Can't believe it.
What?
They wanted the Havoc Squad bomb expert who happens to be a traitor to build a bomb.
Yeah?
And then they wanted to test it on a live target.
Oh no.
And the fucking traitor's like, no, this isn't right. We can't do that. Come on, dude. It's Tatooine. Nobody cares about these people.
What do you mean you're going to explode the explosive that I made for you?
What do you mean you're going to use a bomb to blow up my target?
Exactly. DS gets it. It's okay. It's got nothing on what the Rakatans have sitting under Tatooine in the planet storyline. They have an earthquake bomb. It's just gonna shake the planet apart.
Question about the map tiles.
In Rimworld? Yeah, what?
Yeah, so you know how you have those encampments and things that you can make?
Yeah.
What can you do with the tundra in the far, or the ice caps in the far north?
Ice fishing?
I don't think there's anything special I could do with the ice caps. Then again, if I send somebody up there to the ice caps, what the fuck am I doing?
Looking for the ship to take you to the stars.
Yeah. Actually, hold on. This would be actually a great moment to break out the unit. Why didn't I use this before?
You'll have a good night.
Alright, good night.
See ya. What are you doing with the large weapons?
What do you think I'm gonna do?
What is there to kill?
Elephants?
Mechanoids.
Oh, fair enough.
These hunting rifles or the elephant rifles actually doing anything? No idea, but fuck it.
It is funny.
I love how the class that was added to this game by the Chinese expansion is basically we're turning your health potions into drugs.
Nice. It's opium, isn't it?
We're turning this into the original Coca-Cola. Plus 3% movement speed, plus 5 attack speed, greater casting speed, health regen, poison resistance, bleeding resistance.
Unlocked experimental infusion.
Yeah, no, basically, we're making experimental infusion and mixing it with your raspberry flavored health potion.
Ah, yes, blue raspberry meth.
No, that's the mana potion. Wait, what? I can get an ability to just summon terracotta soldiers.
Nice.
Oh god, did you see the, Centauri-chan comic about that?
Yeah. Just
Just
Terracotta Army is the Warhammer collection.
Yeah.
Where the hell am I going?
You're on fire. So you went over to the water to put yourself out.
Oh no, if you want the experimental infusion, I apparently have an ability that's called Shen Pao. Throw a volatile alchemical concoction at a foe that detonates on impact and causes random elemental damage. I throw the failed experimental concoctions at them.
You throw a Molotov cocktail that has a chance to deal holy damage.
Fire, cold, or lightning damage, or reduce their health. A 40% chance of impaired aim and slower movement.
That fixes our Mechanoid problem. E. Dying of hypothermia. Stop it!
I have a passive that just the more enemies I kill, I have a chance to drop goodies from it when I kill them. Even more.
What is kicking Belgium's ass?
Scyther. Kicking Ice's ass, by the way.
Oh, I read that ability wrong.
Hmm.
The cocaine one of the movement speed and everything else is when I'm not under the effects of a potion.
Withdrawals?
Withdrawals do the opposite.
So when I drink a potion, I lose speed and attack. That's weird. Okay.
damn it. I literally have doctor set to 1, basically, and these people were just like, nah. We don't actually want to bandage people. Fuck that.
Yeah, I've had that issue before too.
Man, how did you die? Because his fucking malnutrition. What?
Do you have anyone set the handling? A prisoner?
No, this was Belgium. He just got rescued. And the weirdest thing is that his body just instantly decomposed. It's just immediately rotting as well. And I'm just like, he just died, but the body is already rotted.
Must have been that brown recluse.
Belgium somehow contracted Scaria.
It's toxic buildup? No, it's because the toxic buildup is only serious. 66%. Or are you saying that's why it's immediately rotting? Still though, his malnutrition was trivial. It was less than 1%. Makes you rot. So how did he fucking die of malnutrition, basically, if he just has less than 1% of malnutrition? Toxic plus everything also sent him to 0 unconscious. Oh! Oh, it was, he went 0 unconscious, that's why. Can I call bullshit on this death and just resurrect them? It's the whole thing of basically going below 0% consciousness and whatnot and ending up dying that way, because it just like... I've seen people happen where it was just like, so yeah, my character just woke up and he had like 1% consciousness and whatnot, and then he went smoked smoke leaf and then just died because his consciousness went below 0%. Coma? Nah, man, just instant death. Yeah.
He realized Belgium. He never scored.
What?
D&D 0 stat out death, I guess, but it was just like, no, because it said it was malnutrition, and malnutrition wasn't even there. It was, if it was 0% consciousness, I'm going to wave that off and just say bullshit. To make up for it, though, however, whoops, no, hold on. To even this out, I will summon a raid.
Long as not raccoons.
That'd be good. Let's go like 1900 points. Fuck it. Don't forget to fix the job priority. Yeah, I will. I might have bitten off more than I can shoot, but you know what? Fuck it. If people die, at least this will be an actual death. Oh shit. Was that? You just...
Did it happen again?
Was that everyone?
I bit off more than I could chew.
Oh, that's a good way to end the stream.
That's more. This is what I get for my sins.
Are these the ones that you can't damage? Or
No,
are they
these
just
aren't.
really
These are just
pissed?
regular people, but they got a missile launcher that basically just. They just had a missile launcher. Hold on. Not this one. Oh, is it a one-use missile launcher only? That makes sense with just how much explosive power it has, but it was just like, okay. Not even defenses like sandbags would have done with that one. With how much demo force that had, it was just like, okay, well, this is what I get for my sins. I was just like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna call this bullshit death, resurrect this guy, but I'll do a raid in return, and then the raid in return. Just explosions upon ye. Reminds me of the time the Empire crashed on my tile and I had to defend them. Bastards brought a Doomsday rocket and blew themselves up as soon as the raid hit. Rewind. Yeah, next stream we'll do a rewind, but yeah, I think this will be the end of it because it just like load a save. How do I tell you this is commitment mode? At buy slot, yeah. This is how we'll end the stream because we reached the 4 hour. No, they killed the fucking pug!
Why?
Alright, well, this is what we call it. This is on how we're gonna rewind, basically. Since we hit the 4 hour mark, gonna end the stream here, basically, but it's just like, if you want to rewind a commitment mode, just Alt F4. It's just, they turn meatloaf into meatloaf.
Who gets all the soup?
Clearly, the Astra Militarum gets all the soup. They've won that one simply for the fact of, like, 3 missiles? They brought 3 missile launchers? Yay. But yeah. At the business, they hate soup. Clearly, they hate they hate the soup kitchen. See, that's why it's bullshit. That's what I get for my sins. Anyway. There's no way to have that kind of logistics. I mean, there is. There is. At least, like, on the tabletop or whatever, it's just, like, one... Like, okay, so either it would be, like, one squad can have, like, a missile launcher added onto it, basically. Like a group of 10 people can have one missile launcher in the Imperial Guard. That's how the squads work anyway. Or they could have, like, a heavy weapons team of, like, up to 3 of them, but they would be independent without a squad. Just crude weapons. The Chaos have a soup kitchen exterminatus. No way the Ministarum would let them have 3 entire rockets. Probably. I don't know. In only war, we rolled for logistics to see if we got it or not. It'd be just like, oh yes, like either we got the rockets or it's just like, here's a couch. For shits and giggles. But yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go eat because I haven't eaten since morning and whatnot, and it's currently 9 here. But yeah, we've been streaming for 4 hours. So if you enjoyed Rimworld, let me know. Leave a like. Get soup. Yeah, I'll go. I got some like wonton soup. I could go warm up probably. I don't know. But yeah, if you want to see more Rimworld, let me know. Hope you have a good rest of your night.